Hello, friendos. Welcome. Hope everyone is having a good patch day today. We haven't had a chance to jump in story yet. I've been doing some chores today that I had to take care of. I literally was slacking on them and I was like, all right, it's time. But yeah, we're gonna do the patch day. We'll let people come in for the Alliance raid in the dungeon. Assuming people are interested, so let's go ahead and hop into it. I hope you all have discovered various little goodies. I've been learning some stuff gradually, so I got some grinding to do. That's the best way to put it. I got some grinding to do. Then let me swap over to this view real quick. Chandler, my baby. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I was about to say, what is that minion? But, you know, oh, hi, Sam. Alright, let's actually set the story. Rook is eager to hear how you've been getting on. Ah, it's a pleasure as always, Squirrel. Have you been able to relax lately? Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the rite of succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliol at a more leisurely pace. Selling the tacos and Chandler being a little menace. No, Chandler. No, baby. I like how she does this every time I start streaming. And the tacos she brought is one of the such ways to do so. They've made the traditional way in laden with fillings. They're absolutely supplied. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brokevu, will look after you. Not how I expected this to start. Okay. Also, I don't know when or if we're going to necessarily be streaming the third extreme, but we will be looking into it. Oh, if it doesn't quarrel. Alone today, are you? Why am I not... Okay, I wasn't getting anything for a moment there. I see. If you're hangry for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for you helping track down those treasures. Oh! Does that change if you've done the role quest or not? Because I did all the role quests for this expansion, but I don't know if it... Huh. Interesting. If anybody can answer that, I'm curious about that. Go ahead and find a table. As soon as it's ready. Fucking Sam standing on the damn seat. Also, I am seeing ADM real fast that I need to address. I don't know if it's important or not. Spoilers, it is not. You still have tacos, I hope? You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry. It's still strange for me, too. It's just the one day you were a little boy, you clinging onto your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasalani. Now you're a grown man with a full face of hair. Even so, Oh, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family. You can always rely on me. Lying. That feels like the thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light a stove. With others in the kitchen staring at me. God, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life really is different within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things are settled. Join me once things are settled, but at this rate. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work. Oh, Wokolma, hello. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Turiola. How Wokolma? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that it can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. No, Chandler, you need to stop. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Coral. You don't mind the company, I hope? I could use a bite to eat myself. I'm still slightly weirded out, by the way. Like, the tail's just kind of like... I get why they have to do it graphically, but I kind of wish the tail could just, like, droop over, like, the part of the seat that it's not on. Ah, the tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? Oh, we have options here. Actually, I wonder if the how the Arcadian and the Artifacts options are, if like depending on the content, because like, is Arcadian Savage related, or is it just if you've done the content? Is this if you've just started any of the role quests? As funny as the alpaca one is, I feel like realistically recover the stolen art. I'll do the stolen artifacts one. I've been reviewing reports from the Lance Guard. Given my responsibilities, I'm not in a position to chase criminals abroad, so I need someone else to take care of the matter. I'm glad that someone is you. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. Whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have, and share them with Kawana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk right now. As I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kawana and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to go to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Oh no, there's a ether right closer to here. Okay. Good to know. Tacos consumed. We have indeed consumed le taco. Also, how's it going, my dude? Hope you're doing well. Also, actually, while I'm here, there is one thing I want to check. So it's not a level 1 dancer weapon? For context, the new weapons are level 1. Huh, so then why is it not popping up for me? You're in a coffer. Oh, so can you not buy the weapons individually? You have to buy the coffer? Is that how it works? Cashmere, casual. Pigmental weapon coffer. Okay. How much have... Okay, there's no sale history on the weapon. Okay. Okay, good to know. I was just wondering to, like, see if I could preview it, but I guess if I can, then I can't. Oh, also, I guess for, people who may not have seen it, does it not Winter Hide? I could have sworn it was Winter Hide. Oh, Winter Tide, excuse me, okay. For people who do not like to spend money on, glam stuff in specific, figured I should point this little skirt out because it finally gives girls a free-to-play mini skirt, which I think is really good. I say free-to-play as if this game is free-to-play, but you know what I mean. Yeah, how have you guys been enjoying the patch so far? Hope everyone's had a good time with it. Lost. I feel that I've been doing some miscellaneous chore stuff today that I've been slacking on, but I got a lot of it done. I've been doing 14 since 9 a.m. I was up this morning from when the patch launched, like checking out miscellaneous content. It's 11:30 at night. Jeez. Okay. So you've been going for a while. Got it. It seems gone. It's gone somewhere. Sorry. Mr. Squirrel, it's always an honor. Valkawana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you with it before long. But I need to do some various content, including actually farm Shadowbringers fates, because I saw they added a ton of framers kits, and I'm like, wait, these all look nice. And some of them require having max in certain areas, which I haven't done yet. Oh, you're not here too? Valkawana summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphinaud and I have seen him quite regularly of late. Other than the new coffers from maps from rumors I saw in voice chat. Yeah, that seems that is the case. They are indeed treasure map drops, along with the Wintertide stuff. Which, I mean, I don't know why, especially because I know that the Chaos Raid isn't until Christmas Eve, but I kept thinking, oh, they're going to be in the thingy. They're going to be from that. That's where we're going to get these weapons from, but that's not where they're from, so I honestly don't know what else I would have thought otherwise. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hainish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. They should have been Gold Saucer. I think they would have been good as Gold Saucer. Like, especially because, like, what, we got a few facial pieces and then the new emote from Gold Saucer, and that's all we got, I think, out of new purchasables. Did you get the new emote from the saucer? Yes, that was one thing I did check out before I went to bed this morning. Which, I love the emote, I just don't like the sound effect that, like, repeats with it. I wish eventually the sound effect died out. Krile and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise we'd be carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on this investigation 20 years ago. With the report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Arianje have left to resume their tour of Terrell. Okay, husband, going on a tour without me, I see you! Sholem, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-drift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kwana's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key you're keeping at some point. If the look she had in her eyes is any indication, I suggest you brace yourself when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Heaven forbid we spend time with your stall. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. I've been checking out some of the various miscellaneous goodies, which is also one thing I need to check out at some point in Gridania that I saw, and I don't know if I have them or not, but I want to assume I do. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We take advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. I keep reading that Gululja is currently acting as the king. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians even the awareness of death. I would never expect them to have a funeral right still. Apparently the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen thus be honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed. The funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I decided to go. Not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence not other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. No, this is Coral in her mature arc. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise. I take that. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative to the Yolao. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity. Consume hydration. You got it, boss. As a representative to the Yolao. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. So then, right, then we remember whose fiend was. Turn people into others. So let us stand with you. It's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for ghouls on the back room. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it's best that Lamanti represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we'll finally look into installing new thrones. Chandler, no. No, Chandler, hold on. I'm sorry, chat. Chandler was just wanting attention. But the Father's throne's still here. It makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. Even if it's cut. Like, you know what? I can't talk. Oh, and also, in case people might not have seen, also, hi, Sam. To point out one housing item I have discovered, in case it interests people. The pool table's sick. The pool table is really sick. Like, I will probably be grabbing those at a later point, but... Well, hello, Zach. But to show off one thing real fast, the holo display, like, computer thingy, is available from the gemstone trader here. So, if you're wondering where that piece of furniture was, there you go. Also, every time I see your pit left in the bottom right corner, I'm always reminded of that series, Wings of a Hero, dude. It was my passion project for a long time, and I still want to do stuff with it, but currently I'm not in a position to, like, actively work on it. But I do have an alt for him in 14, so hey, I still get to at least experience some journeys with him. Here to the back room? Yes. Alright, not having Kafka here anymore is also sad. Well, you know what you can do? I will ask you what as soon as the ad break is done. Because I forgot to run ads when I started stream. The story maybe via him going through years. Yeah, I've been going through the story. He's unironically actually in Endwalker right now. I left him off at Vanaspati. Let me hit with ads for some reason. It might come later for you then, potentially. I don't know. Unless you're a sub, I don't know if you are. I do not see you as a subscriber at least, so I don't know. I mean, if you don't get him, you don't get him, I guess. Ah, you came for the funeral. return a little later, maybe. But no, I've been going through the story as him on my own time. Yeah, he's currently at Vanaspati. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shell's always teaching me new things. Yeah, Chandler, that's right. We are learning new things. You're fine, you big baby. She's just staring at me in the corner of my room when she's sitting on my power brick for my computer. But she likes sitting on that thing because it gets warm. Recently, I learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge that'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you a gâteau au chocolat. Kind of cake. It's kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Oh yeah, hey, ran a second ad break, like a 30-second one.
Chandler, no. You need to stop, baby. No.
Studious as always, oh no, we ran over this one. Excuse me. Thank you, Namanti. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers for the departed. It's done. Yeah, I saw the ad break was done, at least on mine. Because I do get a notification when ads start. Because obviously, like, Twitch isn't going to give me my own streamer ads on my own stream to make sure everything's going okay. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, what do you say? I like money. That's just kind of where I'm at. I like money. Because I've been slowly buying either crafting materials or glam pieces in general to do the outfit stuff. But by the way, the outfit feature is so nice. I'm going to be real about it. Flowers are being handed out at Practice Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. Oh, wait, for February? What exactly comes in February again? I vaguely remember, like, some of the stuff that's coming out, but I'm thinking of heading over there now. Maybe it's upgrade. Ah, okay. I'm assuming in which case you're a Nitro/Harry player. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He's apparently Sven's aide. The one who sent us the invitation. The blood. Ah, okay. Right. Is that set next in February? I haven't looked at product stuff past the Nitro/Harry decks in a little bit. Because that's the last product that affects my BCS. I think it is. I'll double check later. But if so, hell yeah. Let's go, blood. Come on. Let's go. I've been sort of in a weird spot with Vanguard lately, but that's also because, like, of how life has been for me, so it's not, like, been the most favorable. But I'm also trying to figure out what I'm going to do for my BCS in February. Like, I still enjoyed the game, don't get me wrong, it's just that, like, things haven't been favorable, so I haven't, like, I've had to even, like, off some of my, brand stuff and all that. It's been kind of dull meta for a while, yeah. Like, especially for premium players, like, don't get me wrong, I love the Jewel Knight Revenger Musketeer product, but, like, why is that the only premium product we've gotten this year? Like, give me something, please. Like, I get that you flubbed History Collection, but that doesn't mean you have to stop. Premium is that. Let's be honest, it's really, like, In Japan, yes, but in the West, no, it's still like a very popular format. Also, they realistically know they can't afford to like kill premium in the context where it's like if they do, then so much of the player base does just leave. Like they lose like at least a third of the player base, not 2/3. Not because like premium is more popular than standard, because at that point like, the company is just proving that they can't be trusted, and that's a big deal. And like, you don't even have to inject a lot into premium, but they just need to buy some more popular in JP. I mean, they also have a lot more IPs in JP. And to be fair, Bushy doesn't run premium events in Japan. Like they get like what 1 to 2 events a year for premium. Like it's just not popular over there because they don't have events for it. But like whenever they do have events for it, there is a high turnout for it. So, you know, I'm Val Muclamata Toriola. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphne's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured that they are not a requirement. Warrior people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. Honest to God, and I'm still saying this, not that I would wear it on Coral, but I want, like, a regulator as a lamp piece. And I hope we can eventually just get one. Even if it's like, yeah, it's just like a headpiece, but I would still like to have it. I see. It's regulator to know. The important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. And I it's weird with Bushy games right now, like especially where if Vice is more of a CCG here in the States. I guess it's just in the States, the West. Obviously in Japan, it's just a fucking huge game. Also in Mexico, it's really big. Also, I think this is a voice cutscene, so I'm gonna stop yapping for a moment. Or at least, like, to react properly. That's a lot of people. I guess it makes sense. This fiend, after all, the Queen.
Here for the same reason. We hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolao. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
is. We know the duality of Sphene in this case.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Aww. I mean, when they have to grasp the concept of death for the first time and it's their ruler of all people.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
So this is where it comes in.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling? I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense. It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid. But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
I mean, you don't want to leave.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene. you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
I mean, she meant well.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
I think it's better to remember. Realistically, I don't think it's healthy to just forget.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad.
Is it bad that the first thing I did was daze in front of the screen when the cutscene ended? Little bit. Just a little bit. Some of this free night Coral. Listen. I have a taste.
But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as...
And some of it was gifted, with people knowing me.
I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
It's a very good taste. I appreciate the compliment.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
That's probably a good idea. Not talk about. Is it better to remember people or forget them at the funeral site? Why are we zooming in on the regulator? Okay, I thought something was about to happen. My friend also proves because in his words would. Well, he would, Coral. Hold on, because is that screen like still there? Or is it like just is it just a cutscene thing? I'm expecting it to just be a cutscene thing, but I'm curious. Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. Okay. Huh. I did not expect. Alright, it's just there. Also got the ally. Rid was a clusterfuck. I've heard like that it's actually a very like people like this alliance raid, which I'm happy to hear about that. I'm excited to do it, which I should be doing that later tonight, hopefully. Needless because I had no mana. Oh, rip. Now I know Sam and I at least like briefly talked about doing it together. So we'll see how that goes. Also, who the frick? Gosh darn it. Rich problems, yeah. I mean, caster problems. Hey, Galulja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system on information on residents, but the only one she found on the list of her, my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she would have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you hear means that she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way around it. Or is he keeping breathing healers constantly to make it calm down? Aw, that's not the worst feeling. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. If I don't know and find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can help serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. Oh, okay, so here's our dungeon. I was originally going to do Gunbreaker, but thought maybe Red Mage is better for day one reclose, and I was the only Red Mage in the raid. A lot of people like to push funny buttons. Assuming neither the memories nor records of Galulja's mother remain, you must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Pearl, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same with Solution 9. Glad I picked my mages though, because pretty often both my healers just went down, so I kept raising. I mean, there's a reason that Red Mage is a very good prog caster. There's one thing I don't like about this new patch. Hit me with it. What's your take that you don't like about the patch? The name Super Bowl I changed. I think, like... I mean, isn't it overall just better considering it doesn't, like, cut you to 1 HP anymore and it's more responsive? Sorry, but I've never heard of a Molja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zeralja. You might have had a lot of talking to people or Tanawan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Iwigawada. The resilient one they're loyal when he saved them from the crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kani Loka. But I think like the changes overall are good for the tanks realistically. Unless Super Bowl just doesn't work when you're below half, and I'm misunderstanding how it works, but I'm pretty sure I would assume it still works the same way. You're looking for a Memulsion woman. Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't leave you there, I'm afraid. I know a little bit about Seralja. And then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Ridral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Seralja assembled the party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feat in the past. The response is fine, but it makes no sense to me cut in half instead of hitting you one. Because they're strong enough to talk you up no matter what. Hellhammer can just hard to run and get like some back with those brutal shells. I think the problem was, and this is keeping in mind like on a casual basis, was like the instance of like you're doing like a big pull, right? You Super Bowl light, or like, and your healer's like expecting the Super Bowl light to cut you to one, and then they're gonna like benefit or whatever like their full heal is, but like they wait as long as they possibly can. So then it becomes alright. The full heal goes off, then they brutal shot, or then they Super Bowl light and go down to one. Like, I think it's a lot more of like the casual experience slash like avoiding the mishap. Plus, to be fair, Super Bowl light was arguably the worst of the invulns, so that's just a white mage problem. I mean, it's an Astra problem too. I really can't comment about Scholar, and like it was annoying for Sage, but obviously like, it's not the worst deal for Sage. But still, I think like it's again overall more of like a good thing for the casual player compared to like the high end content player. I think it's okay. Emulsion Woman. Really was the best, actually. I mean, wasn't it technically Living Dead? Realistically, with all the healing that you got out of it? This all it took the longest to start them. I mean, they all had the issue of just not starting properly, but again, they all got that issue fixed this patch. And Post Paladin just didn't take damage. Was a woman? Huh. Like people never have been comments that around here. Like the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landscar that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Toliolo after their mission. If any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. I don't know, I think it is okay, realistically. I don't think it's like that big of an issue. Still want this table as a furnishing piece, just saying. From an ulti right there, I was finally losing my HP dart. A big pulse when 1v1, it's hard to get the health back. Whole gang is fine, avoid. It's really the middle of the pack. Okay, in the context of ultimates, I also think it's different, right? Which again, like, I think it's also just weird to design jobs in the context where it's like you have to appeal to both the hardcore raider, but at the same time, the majority of the player base isn't doing ultimates, right? So you have to meet some kind of middle ground, which I think for a middle ground this is okay. But I like in terms of like ultimate rating, yeah, Dark Knights is not that great. Golja has told me all. He previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came out nearly empty-handed. Also, some kids like Super Bowl line macro doesn't make as much sense anymore. I mean, that's the case for a lot of Super Bowl line macros I've seen. Let's hope hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Was a grand, glorious dream machine. Isn't that the quote from the dude who kills himself in Garlemald, the one captain? Ah, so you spoke to quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all of our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. Yep, yeah, I thought I heard that line very recently, because I did Garlemald not too long ago. Yeah, the one that's... Yeah, because I did Garlemald like not too long ago on Zen. So Zeralja brought a retinue of Landsguard from Yasselani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to run the region of Teralvidral, and I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis that Yuigata had resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yuigawara. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location and home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had an occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zeralja have been doing in that village? He could have been fucking. Because we see a kid. I think we can answer that question. He was fucking. In order to retrace Zeralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked on organics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to help develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records, there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation. The large deliveries were aimed to Yuigawara. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mom was? We can't say for certain yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints are made to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility at Yuigawara then. And this time, I want you to come along, Golja. Yuiwata's on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs.
Alright, thank you, Shale.
God, we love Shale out here. Alright, we're on the hunt for the kiddo's mother. Does she what information we can dig up? Which also, knowing what the dungeon kind of is, I'm a little worried about what we're going to find. What does Lukumat say here? I'm curious. Seeing how much has changed for the part of Yasulani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other side. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. Still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. Luckily, kind of dangerous beast, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright?
Alright, be careful, everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we hop into the dungeon and run an ad break too, so I will be right back. Yeah, I'll give myself like 2 minutes. And we're back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna. Gonna poke my FC and see if anybody wants to join or not. And if not, we will, if any viewers, particularly subs, wanna hop in, more than welcome to. If not, I guess we're just gonna jump into it. I'll give my FC chat a moment longer to respond and see if they want to do it, but if not, then... If not, no biggie, you just jump in. Also gives me time to at least check Nikkei really quickly. I'm trying to pull Grave, who's one of the new characters, and she has not wanted to come home. Chat, let's see if streamer luck randomly. I say that, I know you guys can't see it, but this I got a gold unit, which means I got something. There's no way. Gosh darn it! Well, first off, trans rights, motherfucker. But I'm so upset. So I got a really good character, but it's not the character I was shooting for. And this character is rare. Alright, you know what? We got one more 10 pull real quick. Drink water and take that character. Don't worry, I'll drink something real quick for you. I can't believe that is simultaneously amazing and awful. And she's a 3. I don't need more Pilgrim 3 bursts. I can at least show who I got real quick. Hold on. Let me grab like a decent picture of her real quick. This is who I fucking got. I wanted Grave and I got Scarlet. I'm so mixed, because she is good, and I should be happy with this, but it's not who I wanted. In like any other circumstance, I would be happy with this. But okay, it looks like nobody's wanted to join, so I guess we're gonna just hop into it. I don't really want to trust it, realistically. Okay, looks like no one's gonna be joining us, so guess we're just jumping in. points. Dungeons. Also nice, 50, because I need to do that. Also, I haven't done my tribe today. Anyways, before the dome appeared in the northern region of what is now Heritage Found, a tunnel while village was terrorized by the Tyrell Vidral. Zaralja himself led the lands guard in an effort to quell the beast's boundless fury. Yet while the first promise returned in triumph, few know what became of the village and its people. In your search for clues to the identity of Gululja's mother, you'll learn that Zaralja visited the region many times over the years, and that it may be home to a secret research facility. And so you and yours attempt to retrace the King of Resolve steps and unearth a buried past. So, yep, let's hop in. This should be a relatively fast queue, realistically. Because I think a good chunk of people are going to be doing it. What was with the yo? Did you get the free Fantasia, by the way? I have not done that as of yet. I actually don't know where you go for the freebie. I did do the quest for the one they added, but I have not grabbed my freebie as of yet. I actually need to do that on all my characters. Gridania. Okay, you know what? We can run to Gridania after we finish the story in between the Alliance raid stuff, because it's where your soul sisters. Oh, okay. You know what? We had to run to that exact spot anyways, so that's actually perfect. Because I saw there were some new framers kits added from the achievement dude that you can apparently buy, which I'm kind of wanting to grab those. I don't know if there's like specific things I have to do for those, but I'm like wanting to grab them. Actually, you know what? I guess the story will teleport us while we're waiting on queue, so let's run to Gridania, actually. Yeah, well, let's just go and check it out, and I'll see if we can grab those framers kits real quick. Fun fact, I still have my Praetorium Fantasia. That shit is still vibing in my inventory. Some Moogle, apparently. Oh, yep, okay. So that's what the Moogle is. New certificates, and I... The water emote? Wait, hold on, there's supposed to be more framers kits from this guy, aren't there? Yeah, there's supposed to be 4 framers kits from him. Huh. Yeah, because there's an Eastern, a Western, and then 2 Kugane ones. I don't know how you get those, though. I mean, I might as well grab everything here, I guess. Why not? What's this water emote? Well, something achievement tied, right? Okay, whatever. Well, I'll have to grab the email later. But there. You know where to go for the free Fantasia, and you know there's some framers kits. There's supposed to be 2 more, but I don't know how I get those. Or what achievement they're tied to. Also, I did redo my dancer portrait. Kind of basic, but I still think it's cute. So it doesn't go to waste. The scenery in this dungeon is cool. Oh, they're just yapping. Okay. They're talking about doing the alliance raids together in chat right now, which I think is cute. So I guess the tank and the pigtail weren't together. Also, I'm so glad they buffed Feign Dance. You'll never get past me and Walker. Always starting off with a raid wide. Gore. It's a headpiece, okay. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. The stuff is 705 for eye level. Okay. I'll have to come back and read these research notes. Rotten Hound? Jesus. Oh, we have the gloves. Yo, those are sick gloves, actually. Hold up. I like those. The glands with me are actually kind of cool. Also, none of this stuff is dyeable from what I am gathering, so... Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I know usually post-game dungeons are a bit inconsistent when it comes to whether it's dyeable or undyeable. Wait, oh, these earrings are the... One of the Pandemonium earrings, I forget which one. I want to say it's first tier? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, red goop bad. Red goop bad. Got it. Oh, there goes my tech stat. Okay. You know what? That's what I get for tunnel visioning it. I literally cannot move anymore. Can't ran over by my tank. I guess realistically I can just hold on to my burst. How do the fending boots look? Those are actually pretty cool boots, I'm gonna be real. Whoa! What is that? wild looking. Right, I forgot I stole over caps. That's a little... Oh, hello, friend. Why is this a terrifying Lupin Yeti? Freaking demonic ass bunny. What do the pants look like? Oh, those are kind of neat, actually. Oh, okay. That's neat. Then what just prevents me from staying right here? Ah, that's what prevents me from staying right here. I see. Okay, you get one, you don't get two. Flexiclaw? Oh my god, it's just Flexiclaw. I think that's the review weapon mechanic I'm thinking of. Oh, this is gonna... How did I... You know what? Never punish. Aw. Oh, this is cool. I like this. This is so cool for a boss dungeon. Oh, okay. Oh, that's still okay. He does that multiple times. That is so funny. Oh, this is a funny boss. I like this boss. This is actually, you know what? This feels worse than the freaking carnival for being a melee. Oh, don't be determined to solo this. Don't be determined to. I understand the hustle, but come on, buddy. Heart's giving me shit right now. Oh, there's no way. Okay, cool. Wait, our Dark Knight potted. Oh, that's funny. No, this party is cool. I actually like this party. I'm gonna be real, this boss is actually kind of sick. I still think it's so funny we have a ruby weapon mechanic in a dungeon boss. No, the healer died. Oh no, dude. Damn it. Oh no, their game froze. That's what happened apparently. Oh, we could have had. Dang it. Okay. It is what it is, I guess. It's fine. We got it this one. I like this party. They're just a bunch of fun chaps. Also, Devilman transforming into Starfall names is still not something I'm used to. I definitely really like this dungeon boss. This boss is actually a lot of fun. Even though we're getting our ass kicked by it, I'm having a good time with it. Oh, you doing the dungeon a second time? No, we've wiped this boss 3 times. This is still my very first run. But how's it going, Har? Hope you're doing well. But I actually do like this boss. Like, one time the healer's game froze, the first time was, the healer just dying. It was so uncomfortable. I love this boss, unironically. I think this boss is sick. Like, I love the mechanics, I love how tight this feels. I want to come back and do this as Viper at some point. Or even try healing it. No, I'm gonna do it to the healer. Oh, Viper? Oh, those look interesting. Damn it. It's not dead. Pet the bunny. We pet the bunny. Because after these cutscenes, I do need to use the bathroom again. But I like this boss. This boss is cool.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories, into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tral Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zaralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
So we wanted to originally shove people's souls into... Okay.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Female Mamulja.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
Teishalja.
As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project, or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Oh. Oh.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, we cannot prove the miracle.
It says Mamulja.
But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Well, I guess we have
Are you alright?
the answer about Galulja then.
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishelja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Okay, well, we'll do this quest real fast. Actually, you know, I do want to check one thing. Okay, so we are at roughly the halfway point. So yeah, this is gonna be a good. We'll finish up this quest, and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see the people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Toliala and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. One day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. I guess we'll grab the spell speed. I am gonna have to run this dungeon later though for the ending top because I do actually really like the top a lot. But okay, I am going to use the restroom again and I will be right back. Also, I'm gonna be running ads again. I apologize about that. I had a very important phone call come up and I had to take it, so everything's good. We're past the worries, so we can continue on. Obviously, if you know what's been going on with me lately, you have an idea, but it was me aunt calling, checking in. You're a very important phone call. Well, I don't really agree with that, but I appreciate the sentiment, Har. Unless that's just you being passive-aggressive, in which case, fuck you. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it might afford us a greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well, as well as a way to the upper level. Mr. Derek, you got it. Dude, it's so funny to me, by the way, that I still have like some friends on Discord, like, because I just name myself like Iblis everywhere on Discord, like every server. Obviously, like my Discord name is Iblis, but some people just call me freaking Coral on Discord, and it's just weird to me. Which I get, like, some people, like, that's how they meant me. They meant me as Coral Darren 14, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't, like, I'm not used to being called Coral, and it's not a name I would ever associate myself being called. Like, I'm more acknowledging, like, of Sword Boys as a name, which is what I use for all my Pokemon stuff compared to freaking Coral. Hey, well, okay, like, I guess it depends, like, where, because, like, even, like, on, like, Discord in specific, I'm like, God, this does not feel right. Oh, actually, you know what, let's look around, like, because we didn't really get to do that a whole lot with this, this dungeon. So we get an operating table. But no, it's, like, weird in that regard, to me. Like, I've had a lot of nicknames, but Coral is just one I am not used to. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but I should have expected basically Resident Evil. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave? Or did we already meet them? I think a little bit of both, buddy. I think it's a little bit of both. The few people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed. Even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoralja so absolute? I did actually want to, like, look in here a little more. Okay, yeah, there's just people in there. Fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, it's just weird, like, I guess, like, not being used to being called Coral, like, in DMs and such. What can we see? Behind the iron rod gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Escape panels nearby. Perhaps a specific verification key, or perhaps a verification key will open the way. If I'm to make a hunch, I feel like they're gonna want me to go back, or go forward. Actually, no, we should talk to the NPCs. They don't get a whole lot of chances, especially with new content. I wonder what made Luke making this research into transferring souls. Oh, true. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Because I mean, at least we knew about the process, but at the time they did it. The researcher is likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. You see, angry to think about what they did here. Recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. I can write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting harder to control strength. Today, 8-bit offhanded feeder. Can I help it so strong? Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat, and eater must eat. You might know that it resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Oh, okay. Supplies of this effort neatly arranged in the cabinet. Among the various items of the manual, outlining regulations and train lettings and gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Press it be used to open the iron gate. I guess, to be fair, I probably should have gone back and investigated the bodies, but you know what? That people are gonna play the expansion anyways, and I'll eventually be back here on Zen, so I'll get to see it all then. You found the key? Great. I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. God, imagine being a Mamolja though and just having to walk around all this barefoot. I don't know if I can do it. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar. This is a far cry from the temple that held Armanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure the monitoring can continue even in emergencies. I imagine their skills are tough. I'm not sure I get the context of that, but the warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely, for a blessing, we managed to fell the bees before it could cause harm. Right then. Let's see if we can find some clues about Galulja's mother. Oh, that's what. Excuse me. Forgive me. Yes. Also, when you said shows, I was like, because you had the W, so I was like slightly confused by that. I was like, what do you mean they're. I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, no, it's probably like that. I can see that too. I don't know. I just hate walking around barefoot. Okay, yeah, no. Now I can put the 2 and 2 together. You're a show. I don't know what that means, Har. I think I can use this terminal. She'll tell me how. You know, let's see if show with an E is a word. Okay, no, it is not. Because it just gives me shower. There's so much data. I don't... Well, I think I found a typo. I know what we should look at. Okay, typo discovered, I guess. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Teslaja, Tishalja, excuse me. Ah, brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shayla analyze it. Agreed. Alright. I'll transfer to the storage device I brought. Don't worry, I brought my 2 terabyte external hard drive as he holds a brick. There. It's finished. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. I love this kid. And here we are. Authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facilities and contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Also, being back here, and I don't know why I just remember this, I haven't finished looking at the other weapons. We're claiming all this other stuff, actually. You know what, let's do that right now. Because we got the other framers kit. Which I'll check that on my own time. Let's see what the water emote is. Oh! It's a little watering can. That's cute. I like that. Which, by the way, all the stuff I'm claiming you can get from, brass goggles, face right. All that stuff that I just claimed, including the other framers kit that I did before the dungeon, you can grab that from Johannes in the in Gridania. I still need to figure out what I need to do for those other 2 framers kits though, because there's like 2 Kugane ones I'm supposed to be able to grab, but I don't know what achievement I'm missing. Alright, looks like we're gonna get some answers, or at least like start leading towards some answers. But if Sam still wants to tonight, we'll probably be doing the Alliance raid. And obviously viewers and subs are welcome, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Hello, dude. You find information on Galulja's mother? Elon never ceased to amaze me. It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said we'd probably need it, and we did. Welcome back. Galulja has already given me the storage device. It looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, the mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Terrali were in time before they were dependent on the soul system. But even they're unsettled, them wondering a lot if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be easy for one. It won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been young folk who've been leaving for Terrell. Most no elders to care for. Word of that has reached less than too old now. My brother is doing all he can to see the Jacques Terrell Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go so far as the Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad will make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Juana seemed reluctant to make promises. But while she was looking into the data, we can go and see the state for ourselves. To Shaloni Station, then. Make sure to keep Juana informed. Also, God, saying this guy makes me wish I could do the new custom deliveries, but I can't. Vow of Resolve. Goal dare to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Terral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way to take stock of the situation. Scratch on his way. Aaronville! Hello! Stop that! As you will know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You hear about the railroad too? It was important for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamanti has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting inhabitants of Sedona. Yeah, hello, Lethal. And yeah, we're gonna suplex a train later. That is the ironique. Or the heads up, or that follow them are not too pleased about their heads up of being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised is to quiet quite in the railroad and should address that complaint. Run over all Ronique? No, not over all Ronique. Let me get my mount first, and then we can start running over all the others, so no one else can have a Ronique mount. But a silent train presents a different danger. Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put out of their grazing again. Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people and what's for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the XIV have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting with their leader, Quado. The rest of you can accompany us to head south on a encampment if you like. Which also, I guess speaking of scripts, does anybody know if the new crafter / gatherer script gear is available yet? I want to assume it is, but I just don't know. Because that is one thing I did not check when during my time. It is? Okay, cool. I think. Okay. Because it feels like it would be time for it, because usually this is around the point, I think. There is new crafter gear. Okay, so I want to imagine in which case there is. The script and not IDK. Usually when they add the new crafted stuff, I think they add script as well. If not, then it'll probably be when we get the new custom deliveries. Because I remember doing Emelians for my script gear back during the last expansion, so... You know, we can check in on a little bit. For all valid reason, I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the what brings you all the way? I'm not saying the town name every single time. I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Jacques Tarot Railroad. You do have none of the Ronique's unexpected change of behavior, then. My son, Shippoto, has been looking into this matter. Shippoto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. Despite the thorough research, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing and their grazing locations. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward, toward the railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. Is it a true Hitsarowood, I presume? As you may have surmised, I am Hitsaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of the many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Huh. A chance encounter with a kind fellow, which was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper until Yellow's markets. And then as when the Dawntrail found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lama T came to join us. Like me, she'd been cast aside by her parents. Which, not necessarily is true in her case. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. But it is nice to, I guess, learn about Koana in that way. Truly, I have never heard of the Rani choosing a path so arduous as to, or such a terrible decision. Or of any had sorrow willingly leaving behind their own flesh and blood. There must have been some. Exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. They need to follow me in their footsteps, and I might make a better excuses for their actions never appealed to me. I feel like just I don't know. I in a way I'd want to know. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort or a way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind favor to innovation, but nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me the Ranik and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. I would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn the Fitzgerald culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. It would be useful to know whether I am, doing it correctly. And it's settled. You learn more than Ranik, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. The quickest way to learn about life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's be back here later to share what we've learned. As you stroke the running's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb the type you're used to would get lost in the tangle like as not. Ah, Pedal sent a running brush with you, did he? How like him. Then just run it through one little patch at a time. Gently. Beautifully brush the Monica until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It feels much tidier now. The same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. The comb coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. I'm afraid I finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you'll likely already know that the Nicker of Hetzel, our guides, that we travel with to the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, on for different paths. On those occasions, we must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, this seeing us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetzel. This one, dude, then we'll go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, they're unique height that they're made of is durable enough that we generally need to worry. Yeah, maybe a Hetzo tribe might be like a gathering, maybe? But no, we have the Rondy command already, so it probably wouldn't be the case. You're learning about the Hetzario way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later, if I read them myself. Ahem. Our Hetzel provide us with something that we use in medicines. Called seasoned soap to drive away pests in our fires. What is it? So it's something from medicine. Let me reread what she said. Designed to drive away pests and stain. I mean, I would assume it's dung. Realistically. It sounded like there's a story there. That is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for unique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there's a need, our Hetzel will always provide. It sounded the most believable. I figured it wasn't going to be the meat option. I was wondering who the fuck was playing the flute, because I didn't think we had a flute like that in this game. You smell the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You can nearly be mistaken for one of us, and with the haunts of Arani to boot. I wonder if that's a line specific to Aura? Because we're the only race with horns? Huh. I have to wonder how Valkawana is getting on. I assumed he'd be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems he wished to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronig and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But was your own work? Have you anything to share? Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. Well, I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Tsar rather than tread man-made paths. I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, although at times I've experienced to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me. And so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We're here in the service of the people of Tyrell, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzo are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Velkoana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Give me the money. I want the money. I want the money. Forgive me, Zabe. Okay, so we got 2 quests left. We have this one and then one more afterwards, and then we're done with the story. Koana, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the Hetzo as they grow, provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They're the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. We may treat their injuries or press their codes to keep them hale. They must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. That sorrow would never cage them. Neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. It is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favorite grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass was fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique. Even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratopteraptors. They looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters. Earthquakes, landslides, and the lake. The Hetzo would have surely put the 2 and 2 together were the cause geological. I mentioned that areas Aether to be certain. There's indeed nothing to suggest this recent environmental disruption. But I did notice one anomaly. A strong signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. And a powerful one, like it's not a predator, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Could it be a true Hetzo? What the hell is that? True Hetzo. Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzo in the night is another evocative one. I couldn't think of the word for a second, or pronounce it. Ronnie can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Hetzo. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn. Is diamond? So I mean, obviously just because it's this patch, but I'm wondering, like, does adamant mean diamond? Or is it another word for it or something? Neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast. Most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronnie's consternation is clear. As is our next move, we must drive this reaver away, and they might return to their grazing lands in peace. I just noticed the keychain on Aaronville's backpack! I just noticed, that's cute! I don't know if I screenshot got it, but... Never fear, we'll make certain the beast threatens you no more. Forgive me, I still need screenshots for potential video stills for this VOD. It's a freaky keychain, I want it. Dude, same. I would. I want that keychain. I also think that the Outrunners are just like a cute design in general. The Ink Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to remain unchecked. What will do for us to go running off in search of it without having... Jesus, my sinuses right now. In proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have stopped it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. You'll progress to the upcoming battle at certain save points. Oh. I'm going to use the bathroom one more time before we do this, so I will be right back, and don't worry, I shouldn't expect the phone call this time. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I see somebody's here. Oh, it's Bahan Shiv. Hello, you two. Let me actually stop the game because I almost clicked accept and then did not visit my screen. Hold on, are those? What is that weapon? Is that the artifact one? Huh, I don't recognize those pendulums. Anyways, this happened to it. I just want to make sure. Okay, my microphone is not muted on OBS. I had to just make sure after what happened with Among Us. The pants of my people.
Help! Help! Odura Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Of course, we get a little bit more combat content.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
The Aaronville's out here.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Can I dance partner Aaronville? Okay, no. I was like, what's he doing out here?
There they are.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Aww. Snuffle.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Panic was clearly an understatement.
Good job, Aaronville, just standing there. Like, look at this fucking dude. He's just standing there.
All or nothing then.
Whoa! When does Marcus get that move? That was sick! Koala, can you teach me how to kill Marcus like that?
It seems that did the trick.
For the father, at least. The prayers.
Oh wow, that should be a lot bigger of a range seeing that. Oh, that's a big fella. I want that as a mount. Or as a monster in Monster Hunter.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Rona Griever, and no mistake.
There! That one there!
Oh, Kana, what are you doing?
Not so fast! Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Mad lad.
Kona, are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
And the Predator just like casually letting you go.
Right. Let's finish the job.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
You know, we may not get a trial this patch, but I guess we get this, which is pretty cool. I mean, we're technically hurting. It just very low. The design feels like a Monster Hunter monster. It's pretty cool.
Right. Go for the legs.
I think the design is actually kind of sick. I realize we're doing less than I thought, so eh.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Protective current of ether. Whence does it flow? One well-placed piercing round to the chest and...
Dude, is this Evilise?
That stem the flow of protective ether.
God, her spin is so silly.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Oh, what the? Okay, now I understand visually how to process that. That was fun. I like that solo duty. It's kind of like the 93 dungeon a little bit, where it's like, hey, go start gathering these orbs for damage ups. And so the boss doesn't get them. Should I see this loading? Okay. It was just a ping from Nick saying that he was going live.
We did it. The Hetzel, are they?
I think they're probably okay.
The Ronek have all made it to Mechwa Hetzuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, bow of reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
He still got his reason. Or his resolve, I guess I should say. Also, freaking doing the glasses puzzle with a broken lens.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
That'd do it.
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. It's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Oh. Wait, that could be...
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
So it wasn't that his parents abandoned him, it was that his parents died. And they did what they could to keep him safe.
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Will distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, putting the two and two together makes sense.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone.
Aww.
And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
That was a cute little resolution for Koana. Now he knows that he wasn't just abandoned, like, intentionally. To know that the head source, if is more than enough. Yes, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe to them, after all this time. Coral, I thank you for standing by me. As third servant, and as the often imperfect man beneath the mantle. Now let us return our attention to the matter that we came here to address, shall we? We removed the root cause of the Ronek straying from their favorite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, and not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be our sight better than the traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin to work on it then. A leak and this crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Yeah, that was a cool. I'm liking like this little extra bit of story. Can't wait for Twitter to be like, "Oh, I hate Wuklamai. I love Koana." Even though, I suppose I don't feel like I haven't like been choked on any character at this point. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Ronek were avoiding the predator. Smart ones they were. And Val Koana's not too bad himself, what with the whistle idea. Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight.
She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliyola. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
You know, thinking about it, I was thinking about the warding skills from Endwalker. I was like, wait, no, right, we just killed a thing. I guess the technology's not that foreign, realistically.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Woman, be available for custom deliveries. There's one.
There's a Ronak up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On. Just point it in the general direction and...
Well, seems like it worked.
Moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Alright, we got our solution now.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Now we can start helping the people move, and they gotta figure out how they're gonna grieve going forward. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. Now the test drive was a success. We can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Jacques Terrell, here we come. I'll share the sentiment. We've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our work, I trust you can handle the matters in Alexandria, Lamanti. This should be the next one, Crossroads? Yep, alright, this is our final quest for the story, and then after that we're going to see about the Alliance raid. It's possible that she also made some headway by now. And regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shell, what do you have her working on? Gulja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There is no cause to look at me like that. The Kalkia may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I love this keychain. It's so cute. I want it. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and will carry it always. Forgive me, I actually do need that for a reference on something. Speaking of things you're carrying. Is that a teeny tiny Kokia? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes, well, you're off for the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there is all that I can do for the people there. Might change though as it is. I still consider it my home. Or much changed though as it is. Of course! We can give you the full story on the way. I like this story. I think this is a cute little, like, start to figuring things out. Just in case, I am going to be taking one more screenshot of Mr. Aaronville from behind, assuming he's there. Basham. Okay, so let me see if I can get... Actually, you know what I can do, and this is going to be very odd, and forgive me, I do need this reference in specific. And yes, it is specifically of this keychain. No, you will not get an answer until much later in the future. A simple yet elegant solution. And thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, she has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Sup, girl? I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Yishtala, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate of the Skydeep sent on for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. Well there, I thought it would do well to have company of an expert on the electrobe. I'd like to get a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we finished here. Let's see if you're forgotten. Once I've made headway with living memory. The key you're keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest. So, to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Alright, let's see what we get.
My name is Teishulja, and I've decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless men in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoranja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. The beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. Of foolish hope.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Camilo is shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
Oh.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you. Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
This is, this is hitting me on levels. This is kind of, not to the same extent, mind you, but with some questions I know that have been asked as I grew up, I feel this little guy. I definitely feel for the little guy.
I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Aww. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gololcha is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gololcha. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, Having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Is she going to be alright out there? The whole time she was working the data, I never saw her take a break. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word into the railroad. We expect the people would be clamoring to get on the first track back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scanned few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Toliola were eager to reunite with their friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with people ourselves. We'll start at lane on 9. Aw, cute kid. I'm curious where the rest of this is gonna go, because at least like I feel like we got like a few like miscellaneous answers, but I also don't know how this is going to fulfill like wrapping up some other story aspects that we might be missing, or how like we're gonna be leading into a new story. Because if I remember, the plan is part of the story is going to be the resolution of Dawntrail, while part of it's also going to be. Jeez, I am. Reverend Hickman. Going to be to get to the new expansion, which obviously we're not going to be getting like new expansion details as soon as 7.1, so that makes sense. But I don't know. It leads me to wonder, like what can we expect? Actually, that looks really good. That hat looks really good in purple, ironically, in that aura. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Huh?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me. to any of us.
Also, I don't like how this... I mean, I get, like, child models are different, but I don't like how his regulator is just floating by his head.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Huh? 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 I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I don't... She's dead!
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
How's she back? What?
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
I know it was so confusing. Shut up, Laura! Stop gaslighting me.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself.
She's always been here. I hate you both.
We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children. I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
You know, I guess we know where the rest of the story is going for this expansion, because what the fuck?
All of us shall be made endless.
So you're just gonna kill everyone?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received Neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
Neo-regulators?
And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us.
I mean, that...
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Well, I mean, they never had names before, like, to call them neo-regulators. They were just, like, ceremonial regulators. I don't like that crackle on that screen.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
But what the fuck is Fiend doing back, dude? What is going on? Oh, I don't like that ominous grin, dude. I don't like that ominous grin. Queen's Fiend has returned? How? There's not a report yet. If all isn't ever keeping it here to strong. I mean, seriously, seeing that fucked me up, dude. I feel fucked up. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless... Seriously, what was that? Without the Meso terminal, how is she supposed to create new Endless? We must contact Y'shtola as soon as possible. Oh right, Y'shtola's out. Oh god, wait, Y'shtola's out there. We heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread in the city like wildfire. You saw something with your own eyes then. So it wasn't someone else. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Then a single Alexandrian to bear witness. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. Especially when regulators can just control memories that well. What is troubling, however, is that the funeral was held in her honor, just as if their memories had been erased. Given the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if someone suspected deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should have only drawing out more attention than we already have. Must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up elite. Or until our self-proclaimed clean makes her next move. I mean, Crit always sells decently well. That feels like such a weird note to end the story on, but okay. But I'm assuming we're gonna get a teaser for the next patch. Meanwhile, okay. So do have you stolen shale out there?
Where am I?
I can't tell if I've heard that voice before or not.
My people. Are they safe?
Is that Sphene? Like the real Sphene? Like the Sphene before dying? I want to know who this is! In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn. Their fates to learn. What a note to just end the first patch on. Okay. Of Neon Horizons is our title. And I guess we're just vibing here for a while. Alright. Sam, I guess to ask you, since I'm assuming you were done a little bit before I am, are you still wanting to do the Alliance raids together, or are you calling it for tonight? You thinking of the raid? I mean, that's why I'm asking. Because I'm fine to keep going, but I want to know what you're thinking. And not if you are... I'm starting society in the meantime? Okay. In which case, I will take a small bathroom break, and then I will at least start the Alliance raid quest. And then we'll go from there. So I'm at least going to run to Tuliolal and then use the restroom. She left the machine running to process more of the data for the field station. Is it done yet? There, I'll shut up, go start me. Sounds good. And enjoy the society quest, by the way. I think the idea is actually really cute. It's pretty short, considering. I haven't done it today. I did it this morning before the reset, so... once the patch went live. Yeah, for anybody who wants to join for the Alliance raid, hop in general in the satellite, I suppose. If you're not a part of the Discord, there's a link to that for you. And then I will use the restroom, and we'll be back momentarily and get started on that. I've heard the Alliance raid is actually pretty good. Also, because I do want to check, so that's Wandering Minstrel. Like I said, we're not going to be doing the Extreme tonight. We'll probably be tackling that another day, if we do it on stream. I'm going to see if we can schedule a day for that, maybe. And this is the Alliance. Which also, speaking of, I do need to double check one thing. What did my poll say? Okay, so my poll said I'm tanky. So Sam, I don't know if you have other jobs at 695 or if you've only been gearing up Gunbreaker. But tentatively, I will be tanking, but if not, I do have a backup plan where I will go with the second place result, in which case. which would be healer. Which, to be fair, I like Sage. I've been enjoying that job a lot this expansion. But anyways, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll be right back, and then we'll get started on the Alliance Raid quest. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright, so let's go ahead and start this alliance raid. An otherworldly encounter. Alright, about yes, har. I gave everyone to wait long. Some of us in CG are waiting on Corey. Oh! We're gonna go in? Okay. I mean, I haven't even started the quest stuff yet. He's still in story. Depending on where. Possible instance? I guess it's not that long. Like, probably, I wouldn't be surprised, like, if by the time I actually get there, especially because I'm yapping right now, that we'd be okay. But I know Sam and I are also doing this together, so I can tell you right now that's already 2 people. Because we also haven't done it. But again, like, I'm sure it's probably going to be fine, but yeah, like, Sam and I are doing this together. I think he's ready for it, so it also depends on when Sam is ready. But I'm at least going to start the quest, and then we'll see from there. But I'm not opposed to that idea, depending. Also, hello, Trish. Speaking of, I'm assuming she's starting it too. Say, aren't you Coral? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milalja. It's probably better not to wait on this one. I mean, depends. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we're at by the time I actually unlock it, because I don't know how long this quest is. Curious happenings abound in Mamuk of late. And we thought one with your worldly experience might be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza, in a large building near the 2-headed statue. Yeah, like I said, we'll figure it out. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But again, if Corey is, like, close, then... So I'm going to close that tab because I no longer need it. Hello, Evil. And if it's worst case basis, I could potentially just, like, do my run off screen and then just join you guys again. But we'll see. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you. But the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. It all began on a fallen traveler in the Sky Deep Sinnoh. For mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. This kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall and slender of build with pointed ears. Oh, so Ellison, okay. He is yet to awaken, but speaks in this epoch of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Bilalja, this traveler stirs. Very good. If you'd be so kind as to bring him here. We're glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name? I'm sorry, I can't remember. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor is the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? Allison? Eldite? No, that's not quite right. Ah! I remember. I'm an Elvon. An Elvon adventurer. And you're Mamulja. Could it be I've come to Mamuk? Wait, if I'm Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. You so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. We've no way to know for certain, in which case... Milalja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why? What's happened? Gulja Shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gok Drak descent. Gulja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. Which makes sense considering these guys are all 11 characters. The vow of Resolve's companion, from the feet to the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation more than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant Shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yaktel. I have no reason to believe it was invoked in a manner like the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bunewa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time. We have a more pressing matter at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. The Kul Jaja requires reinforcements. The Dawn Servant Shade. Ever he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in battle? I mean, you're dead. Gokdrak descent is to the west of here. Please, go and help my son. Jaja? Oh, that's a flight. Okay. For the lore. Also, God, being back there reminds me to actually start finding the paintings for Dawntrail zones now that they're available. It says we're like right. Oh. Hi, Trish! Yeah, my computer's not wanting to load stuff lately. Gah! Hello, Ghoul Jaja. How's it going? Pathetic. And you dare call yourself blessed, siblings? Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. If you come to hell, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Yeah, I've seen. I want to know what the hell is up with Prish's outfit here. What's this? Another monster I need to slay? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Here I go. Nifty dropkick. You hate on FF11. I mean, it's not the outfit I'm used to for Prish. And I know like this isn't like an outfit she typically wears. Can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Not bad. Not bad at all. But it'll take more than a couple of Taurus to stop me. Taurus, are you daft, girl? You can speak! A shame you don't seem to have any manners. Your name's Prish. You'd do well to remember it. Prish? Looks like I win. Oh, she does not. Okay. One Taurus down, one to go. I hope you're ready. At ease, Prish. We've been sent on a task. Come. Whatever you say, Olmia. Olmia? What the fuck does any of this mean? Olmia? What is she talking about? Trish, wait. Please, don't go. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant Shade is what brought them here. I don't know what the girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Pretty sussy, if you ask me. Have you played Among Us lately? It's a funny game. You do the killing where one person is an imposter, and then other people are little astronaut guys. And you have to find the one who is among you as the imposter. And you have to do little tasks. It's fun game. It's hard to play though, because we share one body. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Presh, what's happened to you? No, I see somebody doting on Trish. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but called her two-headed companion Olmia. The Olmia I know was an elven woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ugh! You would put yourself in harm's way for my sake? Thank you. I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than her fair share of battle. Despite what Prish has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Juno, the first walk not accessible. Alright, I guess whenever Sam wants to get back to me about how we're going to be approaching this. Also, I guess, Har, if you're listening, do you have an update on, Corey? What the Wait, where is that mouth from? Hold on, where are you from? What's this mouth? What is that? What the when did that come out? Nuts? That's a nut mount? That's a nut mount? Oh! Hold on, let me run a Tuliola real quick. Well, I mean, it's just I wasn't expecting a new nut mount because we already had a nut mount. And the other expansions only ever had one nut mount. I mean, shit, I got stuff to spend nuts on, I guess. Hell yeah. Shit, let's go check it out real quick. Like, I'm assuming it's from this one. Wait, oh, we can buy the augments. Oh. I don't know if we could buy the new, I thought the stuff wasn't available quite yet. Well, shit, now I really have stuff to spend nuts on again. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna buy the horn. it's the quote-unquote dumb choice, but I want it. Also, have my other diamond weapon plates sold yet? Probably not at the rate that that shit has been crashing. Something sold? Nope. Okay, so not my diamond weapon plates. Okay. How bad are these now? Oh my god, they have just fallen. I cannot sell these shits when they were $500,000 and I was up this morning. And I just saw them crashing all night. I only sold one. So we'll be 95. But that is one too many zeros, excuse me. You know, I'll do some miscellaneous stuff, I guess, while I'm waiting on Sam to inform me where he's at. I'm sorry, you want to try that again? 235. Let's see here. So I can do that. We can enter Juno whenever. You know, I have not gone to the Doman Enclave this week, so let's do that. And I can probably just snag in my daily Pelu stuff, which I'm a little bit weird about, where it's like, oh, I don't have any jobs to raise anymore. A little unfortunate. So I didn't drop. Okay, we dropped. That was my computer telling me, hey, back your shit up. Already when you're okay. I was actually just about to ask. So I guess to ask then, Har, how's Corey looking? Speaking of, hello Sam.
Fuck your life. Bing bong.
Always a greeting.
Yes, it is. Literally, I was just like, oh, I should unmute Discord so people can hear Iblis, and then you just pull me right in as I say that. I'm like, yeah, perfect timing. I was expecting there more.
Oh. You cut off for a bit there. Hello? PvP. Oh, you're in a PvP game? Gosh darn it, Har. You froze.
I should probably.
Yeah, you froze for a bit, so I couldn't understand what you just said.
Oh, my stream's going down. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that might be why I froze, because I think my internet actually sputtered.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. Good thing I record these natively so that when they go up on YouTube, that. Oh no, the game kicked me out.
Well. I guess there's more time to wait then. It's fine. I have little bits and bob chores I haven't done yet.
Yeah. You know, I was about to just tap Tech on the shoulder and be like, hey, you want in? Because he apparently did the raid earlier, and so he's in the middle of story right now. I don't know where Grim is at, story-wise or raid-wise.
Dang it, no minor bonus today. Oh well.
Oh yeah, are you going through your weekly stuff?
Yeah, I haven't done that yet, and I figured
deliveries, yeah. I haven't played regularly in like a month and a half, so I'm like behind on everything.
Also, I guess to ask, because I didn't get a reply from you earlier, do you have other jobs than just your tank is leveled right now, or geared up?
I have one of each role leveled.
Okay.
So it need to be I could switch around. This is content that I'd be fine to switch around in.
Okay, because I was gonna say my Discord picked for me to tank for this alliance raid.
Damn it!
So I was like,
how dare they?
So I was like, if I got a nod, then I can go for the second place one. But if I can do it, I would like to honor what I promised my Discord.
I will go as Sage.
Okay. Ironically enough, that was the job I was gonna go if I didn't go tank.
Sage is like the one that I'm like prepared for because I actually somewhat know how to Sage decently well. That's about it though.
Yeah.
Actually, I am going to Viper real quick and go to my society quest that I just unlocked. Society, your society.
Same deals with 4chan. If people want to hop in, you're more than welcome to. We always priority for subs and all that, but want to take people.
Oh yeah. Since both sides of our stream, like both of our streams, have now seen story. Holy fuck!
Why is feedback?
What do you say?
Why is feedback?
Right? So I have theories. What are your thoughts?
I think it's somebody's, like, fucking with us, realistically.
Like, it's definitely someone fucking with us, but I have two specific thoughts. Either we are looking at preservation, trying to keep their stranglehold on Alexandrian society, which is not unheard of, but that would be my first thought. Or Dark horse pick. Dark horse pick. You remember what Yoshi P said about, and when we finish Endwalker, he's like, hey, yeah, I'm sure y'all are wondering where the Ascians that you haven't taken out yet are.
Oh, you think it's one of them?
Don't worry, they'll show up. I think it might be one of them.
That also makes sense considering Fiend does have that mark, which is like really close to an Ascian mark.
Yes. Yes. It's very close to an Ascian mark. Her, like, actual demeanor is... I mentioned it several times on my side. Her way of speaking is different. By a marked amount.
Yeah.
Like, even, like, in her more somber moments, she had, like, almost a bounce to her tone. But it's completely gone in that scene. Like, there's no bounce. There's no life to it. It's someone faking being her.
Also hard, if we have one of the healer, because Sam said he would go healer for the Alliance raid.
Yeah, I'll be healer.
Because I'm tanking, so...
Yeah.
So if we have one of the
sage.
healer, then we could do it. Because I'm tanking, Sam's healing. And then if we just get one of the healer. Okay, we good? Okay, cool.
Ek is willing to join. So, looks like he is sitting in general.
Okay. I will drag him in then.
Good thing we talked about the story before he got in, because I don't know where he is right now.
Oh yeah, Har saying things, Is there a problem with Tag joining, Har, or...?
He may be pulling people from the CG call that's going on. Yeah, Army of Six can't. Okay.
Okay, so... shit.
Yeah, I didn't realize you was pulling everyone in that call.
I mean,
Well,
I didn't know either. I
most
didn't know
of
how
them
many
right
were in that call because I haven't looked in that call this entire time.
I looked earlier to see, like, if you had, like, jumped in to be like, hey, who's going in?
Oh, we're 5? Okay, so we can still do it. Okay.
Okay, 5, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I will drag Tech in which curse. Actually, should we hop over there, I guess? Or how do we want to...
I mean, I'm good doing it here, honestly.
Okay, I guess we'll...
That way we have a bit more control over, like, who's in the call.
That's fair. I will drag Tech in.
Because even the streamer lobby is, like, completely open over on CG. And I've had, like, 12 people in that call before, and it's like, I can't even understand my own thoughts, and I'm the one on camera.
Well, yes, sup?
Right. And thank you, Har, for moving people. Hi. Hello, Luna. And Har.
Hello, hello. I just saw you.
As a note, Corey's still unlocking it, so he still has to do cutscenes.
That's fine.
Yeah.
This gives me time to fix some things, quote unquote.
Meanwhile, I'll be bringing my gun today.
Nice. Yeah, I edited my summoner outfit for a bit.
Where is lethal?
That or maybe I should bring the bring the bow. The point is, I need to get aiming pieces from this.
I'll just spam this party then, Har.
Wait, what?
What? What are you doing?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Iblis can invite us.
Oh.
True though.
Right. Duh. Oopsie.
So let's see here. So Sam first.
Hey.
Har.
Forgot that I was rocking level 92 on my Viper.
Also, give me a second. Find some.
Okay, so I do see
Party.
some calls. Sunny is joining us.
Mm-hmm.
Unable to join party, what?
Are you in another party already, or?
I am pretty sure I'm not.
Also, thank you, Zach, very much for plugging the Discord if you're... I will...
You can always
Alright, try again. Wait, there we go. I think it's because I was in a dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, if you're in conversation with an NPC, they don't let you in.
Yeah, I was starting the Palu Palu stuff while I was waiting.
Yeah, that's what I'm actively doing right now. Is I'm doing some of the Pillow quests.
That just looked awkward. That looked like a snuggle.
I'm missing
was
Lethal.
happening.
That's
I'm
what I'm
like,
missing.
okay.
I was like, who the fuck is
Every-
not in here?
Every
one
time
person
the bird,
that's not in CG.
I'm gonna be real.
Yes.
Every time the bird people smile, I feel uncomfortable because Beak should not do that.
Right?
I mean, I should be on your friends list. I should.
You are. I just
hope.
had it.
You better be.
Okay, so just double checking what role do I need to be?
Same as healing. I'm tanking, so we need. As long as we have one more healer, it's just all DPS.
Okay, then cool. I can heal her.
I can only heal her.
I can't even do the quests while I'm like this. No.
Yeah, I can heal or tank, so heal it is.
I will say, just let me know before we queue in so I can swap over.
I mean, I was only going to initiate a ready check.
Oh. Yeah, because...
Oh, we still gotta wait
that...
for Corey to finish cutscenes.
I mean, that's why we did a ready check, and if not, then hey, congratulations.
Yeah. No, I just skipped through the cutscenes just to... I can watch them later.
Yeah.
Blasphemy.
I actually have to go through and watch them later to pull screenshots.
Yeah, because I watched the main story stuff, because that's like... But yeah, I'll get to the raid stuff later.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so...
Corey, you're gonna miss the part where the two Rothgars kiss.
Oh, fuck.
And their dicks start touching, too.
Yeah, it's actually really graphic for what 14 normally does, but like,
dude, they censor
it
just enough to get by.
This needs to be remedied immediately. I will have to ask you to wait even longer.
what needs to be remedied? I wasn't.
I need to see the hot Hrothgar action.
It's a joke.
Joe.
So it works, but
they also said girls no longer have to wear small clothes in this game. Everyone's whoring themselves in Linsa Lominsa.
That's business as usual.
Oh, and customizable dick sizes for guys.
I hear that, Iblis, and then I'm like, it wouldn't be Limsa.
I'm
It wouldn't
sorry.
be Limsa.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's Leviathan Limsa.
I'm sorry, Iblis, when you said that, my first thought immediately was, Ayo, how big that dick's small, leave me alone.
It's a good beat.
Hey, hold on.
God damn it.
Let me double check, since I'm not in...
I'm throwing this out again since it's been a little bit, so...
The fuck? I cannot even respond to the raid check because I'm in another dialogue cutscene.
Holy shit.
I saw the automatic, no.
Wow, Sam, never ready as usual. Oh god, we're two sages. That's gonna be so meme.
I was also in a dialogue box, by the way.
I forgot I
had a different class.
I sometimes keep forgetting that I dressed myself in a bunny outfit just for the sake of the shaker emote.
You know, I could be healer if anything.
I love the shaker emote. I hate the sound effect. Just loops with it.
Iblis, where are you?
I'm headed to do my try for today because I did it this morning before reset.
I'm still wondering if I need to potentially
Don't worry,
change this
Har, I got
character's
you.
name.
Maybe.
Too hard? I think Haru's fine.
Well, the Haru name was fine on its own. Thing is, that name was originally written when the character was Doman Ancestry, but after some lore or adjustments, I'm not sure how it works for someone of Alamegan descent.
I mean, maybe there's Doman in her like
ancestry.
That's exactly what I was gonna do, Lethal.
Possibly, because I'll be honest, I don't want to pay for a name change.
No, Iblis, don't go anywhere.
That's why I like my. I think Sean has like
so thirsty all the time.
Sean has a Highlander name. That reason his family's from Alamigo, so he has Highlander ancestry on his father's side.
You could also always do what my one friend did. There's always what my one friend did. It's not the name they were born with. They just got so enamored with the place, and after moving there, they decided to change their name.
Well, ultimately speaking, like, when I decided to swap back from her Hroth back to a here, because I love the Femhroths, don't get me wrong, but I like being small and cute.
No, Iblis,
Valid.
You need to hydrate, Iblis.
And ultimately, when I noticed how similar my here looked to one of my OCs, I decided, fuck it, they're sisters now.
Did you see the chat, Iblis?
I did, but I took a sippy because that's what you get.
Nope, that's not what I get. I gotta, where you gotta hydrate from the water pot. Let me borrow you, Iblis.
I'm gonna spin on the Techno Turtle.
I love the turtle mounts. If they add more turtle mounts, I'm going for them.
Oh, good.
I have both.
Sure, what are the actual point?
I'm almost able to keep up.
It's so funny, Iblis, when you were talking about the Brachiosaur on stream, I was like, is he gonna buy that over the augmenting stuff? I didn't think he was gonna.
There we go.
Yeah, why not?
Complete travel agency.
This entire little mini game.
Stay hydrated, Cora, dear.
I'm actually getting terrorized.
When are you gonna
Y'all
get
ain't even
into
going for the right
oil?
person because I'm over here drinking.
Yeah, so you don't need no drink.
There we
You
go.
need to
I've
feed
got
the drink.
There you
Well,
go.
I mean, I'm not drinking water, is what I'm saying.
I love that Iblis picked the one mount that is like bright as all hell and easily viewable.
I want you to know that I just
I know.
I literally just clicked Mount Roulette, and I have all my mounts available for it.
That's what I do too, sometimes.
Fair enough.
Right now,
So,
I'm
just
curious.
time, is reset now at 10 EST or
Yeah,
still
10
11
EST now.
Okay. Yeah, that mean okay. I might get some stuff done. Man, that's gonna suck for my days off then, because that means if I want to beat reset, I have to fucking get up at 9. Ugh.
Okay, as soon as I turn these in, I will do one more ready check.
Which means he will
I
be
will be
delayed.
ready at that time.
We're only delaying me just to play this mini game. Don't worry. Shut
Why
up.
is my materia selling before my diamond plates? I hate it here.
Wait.
Because materia is materia.
Well, I mean, that's an easy answer.
I have
Listen, I was trying to sell it this morning. I was actively lowering myself on the market board.
Wait,
were you selling it at 6 a.m.? I mean, 5 a.m.?
I was like from 5 to 9.
That's just competition.
Oh no! Wait, I have to go get gear, guys. I don't have enough. I don't have enough ammo for this.
Oh, no.
It should be 695, isn't it?
I'm 688.
Oh.
Oh god, that's way more.
Yeah,
than
Sage is my lowest geared.
Oh.
I was about to say, Sam, I could just heal.
But
The thing is, Sam's other 100 is a tank.
Yeah.
No, I do
Iblis-
have hundreds and everything else, but like
But Iblis is taking tank, so I don't think I don't know Sam's gear on the DPS.
so gear-wise DPS, I have
Wait, I know how to resolve this.
Red Mage 692, Bard 687, and Reaper is 686. So
Actually,
nothing is geared.
Question, Iblis, why are you going tank now that I think about it? I don't even need to resolve anything.
Discord.
Because my Discord
healer won the
picked tank.
vote. No, your Discord picked healer.
Did you really just
I didn't change anything. I have not voted.
Where's this vote at?
It's in polls.
It was tank, but you know what?
And you know what? Are you looking at the poll, Iblis?
I'm looking at it now.
Yeah.
Damn it, someone just voted for healer.
I just saw another vote for tank.
Yeah. We're getting Sam on tank.
I should
voted
have
tank.
closed this fucking poll,
Oh.
but
Okay.
We're getting
The poll
Sam.
is
You know what?
closed. The poll is closed. It was closed before.
Yeah.
It was closed when I got in the call and he said, "Hey, do you have anything other than tank?" And I said, "Yes." Why? And he said, "Because the poll decided."
Are you gonna get the gear?
Yes, I'm literally standing in front of the guy right now.
Okay.
if you're able to do it, then yeah. And like I said, I did also say that if it doesn't work out for Sam, then I would be willing to swap the healer in this case because that was second highest. But
Like, I don't need tombstones for anything right now. I'm just seeing what is like the actual best. The hood is the best. There we go. Simple.
Might need.
Do I have enough for a?
Come
I
on,
did not have enough
Iblis,
for
you should join us. You should join us for the
Iblis,
Arcadian.
you need to drink your water.
No, I'm still 5 short. Shit.
Sam, check
What's your
whichever
lowest?
piece of your gear is the lowest. And replace that.
It is. Oh wow, my neck piece is like real low.
Okay, so replace that one
Neck
first.
piece in a ring, yeah.
Yeah, replace the lower ones first, yeah.
Yeah.
They'll keep dragging it down otherwise.
Hi.
We will get you, Iblis.
Can I help you all?
Yes, you need your water.
Brown Iblis.
Listen, this is content.
Is this really content of me just running from my friends trying to water me?
Iblis, I don't know if you know this, but flying is faster than than war.
Okay, I am
I was
at
doing it for the
item level
bit.
now. I am at item level now.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are all at the new Aetherite. Okay, I was like, where? Oh.
What new Aetherite?
Oh, hey, many fires.
Oh, right, because I haven't done the story yet.
Well, no, it's not from story. It's from the Beast Tribe.
It's from the Beast Tribe. It's
I
from
also
the
haven't done
line.
that
I
yet.
like to say.
Yeah, when the others were talking last night, I was like, by the way, new Aetherite tied to Beast Tribe. Like, oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember we talked about that yesterday, Jack. I'm like, oh my god, they added that.
Is it like, can I just go and activate it, or do I have to like go do shit first?
Just you have to do a small cutscene. It's not even like you don't even have to open the Beast Tribe. You just have to do the
Which
the
section
quest.
is it?
Yeah,
Yachtral?
you gotta go to Oklahoma first.
Yeah.
It's in Yachtral, yeah.
Top half or bottom half?
Top half. No, it's not Yachtral.
Oh no, to unlock it,
It's
Tuliolo.
Tuliolo, yeah. It's Intrepid, whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have to actually unlock the Beast Tribe for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching everyone converge on the fucking Okano. Because everyone's doing their
Oklahoma.
quests.
Oklahoma.
Oh, is that what we're going right now?
No, Iblis is just running away from everybody, but I
Yeah.
have him
Oh,
right,
okay.
like, follow, so...
And I'm still getting no's from Sunny on the Alliance raid ready check.
I didn't even see it pop up, so try it again. There we go. Sorry, I might have missed it while I was like trying to remember how to play Monk. I'm not doing Monk. for
Hey,
this,
we got
but,
there.
Okay, well, you answer the ready check, so I'm queuing in.
Go ahead.
I'm on the proper job. I also don't even know where anyone is waiting out right now.
We're literally just
we're just
running
flying
around.
I'm just sitting around by the Aetherite.
There we go.
We're flying around Oklahoma.
They're flying around Oklahoma. I'm hanging out
in Oklahoma.
I'm trying to escape the police for not taxation.
I'm hanging out with Pagoga.
I teleported back to the FC house because I was
the
checking out
one
training
Pagoda?
dummy.
The suspect is escaping on a spinning turtle.
I'm hanging out with Pagaga.
Turtle
She's
is approaching
showing me what her
very
wolf
fast.
can do.
Turtle's approaching Mach 1. I repeat, Turtle's approaching Mach 1.
That turtle's gonna break the sound barrier.
Suspect has reportedly been quoted saying "cowabunga" as he drives past.
Oh God, why is it white?
Oh yeah, if the cutscene blinds you.
Yeah, big warning on that.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, I like
So
this.
good news for everybody else. There's only, besides me and Luna, and one random, everyone else is blind, so... Oh.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I guess
Why was that just a flashbang?
Can see tech. Oh, and this paladin over here, and this samurai,
yeah. I did this earlier in the day.
and this
Also,
summoner,
Major
and
Dan's
this viper.
Why was it just a flashbang?
It was just a flashbang.
I saw the
Holy cow.
I saw the cutscene and I'm fine.
Like, it hurt my eyes for a moment just because it was so sudden. It wasn't like the brightness, it was just how quick it was.
Holy.
It was actually a flashbang, yeah.
Also, I'm realizing, is it possible that I... Huh. Am I the only one here on 730 gear?
Oh yeah, dude.
What do you
Probably.
mean?
No, Luna's BIS.
Oh, cool.
I'm
that's
only
fair.
I'm only 7-11 because I kind of lost a lot of interest in playing at some point before this.
I'm
this
719
update
on my dance. That's my highest gear job.
I'm 7-11.
I'm 722, but I again I didn't do the Savages this expansion.
Oh, wait, right, you have an augment.
My group is still stuck on Brute Bomber.
Because I'm like, how the fuck are you like in the 720 server? It's like, right, yeah, you have an augment because I spent on the fucking mount.
Oh, you spent it on the mount already?
Yeah, I did. I literally bought it on stream.
Oh my god.
You commented
Yeah,
a moment ago. I was like, I'm surprised you're buying the mount, not the fucking.
Oh, I thought you knew that. I thought when you said, "Oh, you can buy the things now," I thought you knew that they were there.
Well, I mean, I saw them like there, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna buy the mount first.
Oh, okay.
Tech is
What
not
if-
gonna dance partner? Okay.
Oh, we're
Alliance?
already fighting her. Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's British. What?
Yeah, shit.
Alliance?
Yeah. Yo,
Guys,
I can't wait for Toad.
This is why you shouldn't have skipped the story.
I just want to make a comment that Alliance B's white mage's name is Papa Mayonnaise.
I wasn't expecting to start with Trish. Okay. Trish, I mean.
Yeah, like I knew she was in here, but I didn't know we were starting with. Yeah.
Here we go.
I want to wear her outfit.
I want her actual outfit.
Oh. Oh, okay, she has levels.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, so level 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, well, I'm glad I ran in immediately. All right, cool.
Okay.
Here we go again.
Level 1. Level 2.
Level 2.
Level 2. And
okay, cool.
I like yeah, I figured out the mechanic.
Easy peasy.
I'm going to die.
Tank stack.
I wish it was on me so I could run people over.
Vanish Storm?
Huh? Wait. What's this again?
Oh, there are stabs. Wait, okay.
Yeah, now I remember.
Does this?
So.
Oh my.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just what I thought.
Oh, well.
Oh, okay, I actually have one of these.
Scary. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay, I did it that way. That'll work.
I'm waiting for the duodecim where she just annihilates us suddenly. Oh, don't change the arena like this. Wait.
Oh, you're gonna love this one.
Oh! Oh! Where am I going?
Wait, how am I? Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm assuming that's level 3.
I do not know where I'm going.
Where am I?
I'm dead.
Oh, I was 3. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Nice. All right.
Ow.
Anybody else?
No, I remember this from the first Savage.
Ow.
Let's go.
Wait.
See, I was like, oh, it's that same mechanic from the first one.
Wait, but like.
Oh, okay. What the fuck is this?
Guys, I literally watched my leg hit the platform.
Oh, okay. I see.
Like, I landed on the platform, but it was all spikes. I couldn't get any closer.
You had to pick a corner that didn't have
Yeah.
Ori, where are you?
I all the way on that corner because that's
what Savage Raiders go through.
Okay, we're doing another one. All right.
Yeah. So notice how there's corners that are safe too.
Oh, I thought everything was spikes outside. I didn't see any safe spot.
Okay. There's
Level 1.
One of the dead guys
Level
has
2.
his face in my ass.
Level 2.
I'm just gonna Communio now while I have the chance.
Oh god.
Yeah, I
wait,
didn't
what
have
the
a
hell?
chance to figure out. I didn't see that I still had.
So it's everyone. Okay. I thought that was.
Yeah, I didn't see that it actually put me down.
I'm
Okay. Stack.
I'm raising you again. Hang on, I'm in raising duty.
Yeah. To be fair, I just came up and couldn't even tell what that mechanic was doing. Okay.
Oh, I'm done.
Goodbye, world.
Bye.
Okay. Let's do some.
Friends are dead.
So, Iblis, how you feeling about that new Super Bowl line?
Oh, I didn't even see my HP drop.
Oh, there it is.
I tested it earlier during the dungeon. I just let myself like take a shit ton of damage. I'm like, oh, my HP doesn't drop it below 50. Oh.
Oh, tits.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Damn it. Okay.
In. Okay.
I guess I'm in raising duty for time
Take
being.
stack.
I live.
Get up.
And then she dropped forward.
Oh, right.
Oh no.
Oh my god, my HP. It's a good
Oh
thing
my
I
God,
shielded that.
Yeah.
Next set of orbs.
Oh, these orbs.
Uh-oh.
Nope, I'm dying way out here.
I've been going in a corner. My MP is shit.
Oh shit.
Level 1. Level 2.
2.
Level 3.
Okay, I got it now.
I think.
Yeah.
I think.
I got it.
Oh no, not quite. Fuck. I died. My depth perception is not great.
My
Oh, Lord, I thought I was close enough.
I wasn't aware that she was a holy caster.
I used all of my mitigations.
I also threw in a hard
wanna
life
stand-
just for you, hard BB games.
Tower stack.
I don't want to stand in it, man.
What I'm seeing is that the Savage tier, this expansion, this patch, was the easiest Savage in a long time.
Oh,
But
wow, I
the-
killed everything at night.
But the Elandria is the hardest. Oh, LV? Shit, I just...
Yeah, please. Tree.
And then res the healers from the other groups, because we're the only
Oh,
ones
and
alive.
she commented on the
just
LB.
went past you.
Level
Wait,
1.
hang on.
Level
I got
2.
it.
Level 2.
Fuck.
What? Oh, am I walking? Oh, I'm just...
Okay.
Yeah, you walked into it.
Yeah, I thought I already passed.
Oh my god!
Raid wide.
Anishka 4.
I
remember the
needed
first
that too!
The first time I saw 4 again, I was like, yeah, that's a raid wide. 4 is always a raid wide in 14.
Alright, get ready in the middle because she's gonna do the crystalline thorns again.
Damn right she is.
Here we go again.
Oh, that clipped me.
Level 1.
I've never seen level 1 before,
Level what?
actually.
I have.
Level 1?
Level 1? Really?
Yep.
Wee. Bonk.
Seriously.
Oh my god, I was at the edge of thorns. Holy shit.
Me too. Oh no, not this
I
again.
have no minute right now. Hang on.
I got
I've
mid.
died so many times.
Congratulations. First time in the Alliance.
There we go.
Is this why healer feel? Oh,
Dude, I help us. Get it?
I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Sorry.
Oh,
Nice, good work.
damn, I cannot survive that. Like, even with everything.
I only joined for the last.
I
I
also
died.
didn't have any mitts for that.
And this is
Not
just the
gas.
first one.
I don't even know these
No.
other tanks are puzzling or not.
Hey, you want to do these together?
Level 1.
Again.
Level 1.
Okay.
Shit. Damn it, I thought I had dodged him.
I'm dead. Goodbye.
Man.
I ate too much stuff.
Aw, you're eating that one alone, buddy.
Okay, nullifying drop kicks to the tank buster, good to know. Oh.
It's a tank stack.
Raid
buster.
wide.
I was low on
I'm not
HP and I had 3 Vuln stacks.
Oh,
I am dying.
we are dying.
It's not helped by the fact that we have 2 sages, so we don't have
Yeah, so you
like a
don't-
lot of.
your stuff doesn't overwrite and stuff.
Oh, god. Ow.
You're laying it right here, right?
Get ready
Because,
for the knockbacks. Or knockups. I'm going to die for this knockup. Level
Okay,
1.
level
oh,
1.
level 1 again.
There we go. Gotta be here.
Wait, okay, I'm good now.
I'm going to die.
I was gonna say you guys don't have to go all the way out to the edge like that. If
Was
you
that
just
too
want to
close?
go, you angle to the corners this time.
I
and you make-
died to the fall damage, though.
Wait, did she just
Oh, I
outright
am
kill
dead.
me?
I'm so dead.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Hey, we're getting another limit break.
Yeah, I'm gonna be over here.
I
I'm
Did not
gonna
get to
focus
Resin
on
time, I'm sorry.
raising.
Luna, come here for a second. Luna, come here, come here.
That killed me.
What?
Okay.
Oh. Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
Cool. Now you have a bit of regen too.
I did not get that.
Good thing Aurora has a higher cure potency, hey!
It ended
Right?
really as I'm going.
Level 1.
I'm gonna get hard.
2.
Ah!
Level 2.
I was literally like trying to find the save spot and I ran into 1. Damn it.
Get it.
I keep just fucking dying because I'm trying to like do too much.
I'm probably gonna hard raise because it looks like you guys are fine.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same.
Alright, I'm just gonna get up manually.
Ooh. I'm gonna come up
Oh,
manually.
Hey, look, guys, you got limit break back.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. The potency increase securing walls helped me not die.
Hi, Bakul Shasha. How's it going, buddy?
All
Oh,
right,
that visually did not look right for a second with them.
Where's the teleporter?
There were
I
two
have to wait for you guys to get to that.
Wait.
That is a tiny hat.
Oh, it's over here. So we just wait for them to get to the next fight. Which be now?
I'm gonna pass on both these.
No, I don't really like this gear for Glam. I'll take defending boots.
I mean, I'm gonna need it for the stats anyway.
I was wrong. It wasn't now.
Har.
It took us to the beginning.
Oh, Har, there's a teleporter at the beginning.
Oh, is there?
God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did the teleporter take us to the beginning? That's bullshit.
That's hilarious.
That is funny.
Up next teleporter takes you back. It takes you back to Crystal Tower.
Whoa, Nero!
I'm sorry, but now I'm just remembering the Digimon line. Go back.
Oh my god, we're so. It's because we haven't gone to the next arena yet, so that's why it's only taking us to this boss arena.
That's so stupid.
I mean, we're only on the second group of ads in the next area, so.
Thank you.
Thankfully, it's just ads. And, like,
Touch
not
the
boss.
rift. Ooh, I like this place.
They literally have to get to the boss arena for us to get the next one. That's why I had to go the long way.
You would have caught up by now if you just walked.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, we are catching up, see?
Also, because the next boss, we're just gonna get teleported.
Hello, friends.
Now you
See,
can
there it is.
teleport.
It's a dragon.
Oh my god.
I don't think I'm getting there in 10 seconds.
Doing 10 second timer less than time for my standard finish.
Oh my god, like from metaphor.
Oh my god, that is a realistic dragon. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, a blast.
Very different
Because
from
the
what
dragon you would
we see
expect from
normally.
an actual real life.
Here's the tail. Oh, sure
Offen-
does.
Oh, okay. That is definitely an offensive posture.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, why are you?
That's such a big cone.
that was even bigger than I thought it was. Holy
that was an
shit.
anti-cone.
Oh.
Do you ever callouts?
Claws. So I'm guessing that's a triple AoE at the center.
Yep.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Hey, I just had to deal with this in Dragon Age.
Well, good news, you can Asuna the concussion.
Yeah,
I literally saw the concussion. I'm like,
And it's an instant cast.
Right.
Intense heat from the mouth, so I guess go to the tail.
I like this music.
Oh, way better.
No, get under him. Get under him.
Oh no! Don't tell them.
What? Oh, hello.
Wait.
They want a blind to die.
Yeah, I like the blind die on a lot of
Yeah.
this shit.
It's instinct. I'm sorry. Well, then
that's
I won't
fair,
explain that
that's
next. I won't explain the next.
Offensive posture. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Enjoy the rude one.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you
Oh.
piece of shit!
Oh,
That's
hit me.
so
Frick.
funny.
I won't lie.
No, I need to get to the front!
By the way, Har, that's why I told them. I wasn't gonna tell them the next what happened.
Ooh, I barely did it. Barely did it.
Oh my god.
So,
I don't want to stand in that. I'll be honest.
They're all ultimates.
help.
Oh.
I'm not standing in the last one.
You
Ow.
attack, you overwrote my.
Got you.
So something I was trying to say earlier when he was doing the claws again when the ring of fire was up, I actually was looking around and just saw the ring dissipating in that motion. It's like, wait a second.
Yeah, if anyone had watched me, you would have seen me run out to where the ring disappeared first. It's like, nope, fuck, I'm out of here.
Shot
I'm gonna have
ad.
to hard res
I
Luna real quick.
I'm not
Hello,
gonna
Mr.
lie.
Tanks. Could you grab the?
I'm not gonna lie. This is giving me a lot of memories of my WoW days.
Oh, that's
Hard
a
resing
fucked up
lethal.
AoE.
I'm gonna die. I didn't know. I was gonna say I didn't die as I put a heal effect on myself that didn't go off in time.
This part, right?
What the hell?
Oh,
He's
oh, that's so cool. God, I love. Oh, why do they move?
Oh.
Why do they move?
That was my thoughts. Like, why are they moving? Why are they moving? Why are they moving?
Tornadoes do that.
Horrid roar. Why?
Oh
What is
god, I'm
that?
gonna die to this. Because I'm not healed.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Someone's running in here.
Oh no, why did I make it small?
Oh, I got hit by the big tornado. Oh, that's fine. Goodbye, roll.
I guess I'll save that standard step till Har's back up.
Damn it, Iblis, I can't believe you took my pants.
Here comes the tail. Get
I
in
took
front
the
of him.
boots.
Boots, whatever they are.
Oh, I don't
They
really
look like
Oh.
pants to me.
There's a lot of dead people for this one.
There's a lot of dead people.
You know, I'm gonna throw out a few myths.
Provided the first piece of gear I see for myself is not a chest piece, I'm taking it for the stats.
Good choice, Sam. Not standing in there, because
I made the right choice of leaving at the last second. I was like, I take the first 3. I held slow enough. I'm just gonna get out of here.
My tank brain is too strong.
What the?
Please, just give me enough to res someone.
this
Please,
move?
please.
laser beam.
I see.
I'm trying to get Luna. I'm trying to get Luna.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Why me? Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna try to go for
getting
Vince,
to the head. To the head.
Not just
Oh. Okay.
help me.
Working on it.
Thank God.
Working
Dark
on
matter
it.
blast.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, get in, I guess.
No,
raid wide.
Raid wide. No, I'm looking at the new targeting marker. It's actually really interesting.
Oh no, my game's disconnecting, I think.
Oh, you know, it definitely is.
You standing there?
Okay, I
That
seem to
hit
be
me,
good now.
you fucking Nidhogg piece of shit.
Well, not good, but I'm not dead.
Oh wait, that's
I'm so fucking tilted. I'm so fucking tilted right now.
My body is being
Alright, so
roasted.
we need to stay close to where you started, yes. No, never mind. That's the tail. Get to the mouth.
Fuck you, you piece of shit dragon.
I have MP to spare. I wish I could use it for anything.
Must be nice.
Trying to go for Har. Oh,
Hurricane.
someone already got Har. Never mind.
During the raid wide, of course.
got it.
It's okay. That's my reprisal out there.
Cool. Ow.
Here we go again.
Oh, alright, time for tornadoes.
Hi.
Anyway, I got it.
No, I hate the freaking Nidhogg move, man.
Dude, I love Barbarisha.
Oh, I super don't like where I am.
Okay.
Oh, that is a truly horrid roar.
This is so fucked up.
Okay. What a legend. Alright.
Be the skinny legend you're meant to be, my friend.
Absolute terror. Get away from the mouth.
More like get away from mid.
Yeah, sides is a thought.
Side's important.
Tail.
Get to his mouth. Get to his face. Give him a kiss.
Smooch
You
the
don't have to tell me
dragon.
twice.
Oh. Okay.
What if I
this
just...
one,
How about we just do this? 1, 2.
At least the raid has life.
Buttons work.
True.
So true.
And somehow we missed that last time too, and I don't know how.
Okay, do all these right now. Dark matter blast.
Dark matter
I
blast.
used everything.
My turn.
Yeah, much more manageable with everyone up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Did
You
they all
know.
aggro like me? How?
I'm just gonna do that. Oh, okay. You don't put the Nidhogg under me.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, it's dead. Didn't even get to do it.
Well,
Okay, well that happened.
I like how he's still just carrying Prish.
Oh my god.
Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, but cool Jaja just carrying Prish.
God, I love Bakul Jaja.
So where are we now? And water is floating
Is he gonna fall too? Please tell me he falls.
No, he's already just.
No,
chilling.
he's already standing there.
It looks like he's just he's holding Krish. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, honestly,
Right.
I'm just thinking of a Bakul mount where he's just carrying you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'll need on the pants.
You know what? Okay, I will say
Can't believe you're all
said I
skipping
didn't
the
like
note.
this set. Never mind, the pants are actually kind of cool.
I'm gonna read the memo down here first.
I am waiting for something that I can
you know
actually
what?
use.
I'm curious. What's the memo over here?
Today is the day. I'm finally getting those
There's
goddamn
memos?
pants from Byakko. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Damn it! The path led straight to
Oh, don't look. Don't look.
Vela Palace. I'm going
By the way-
to be late to spawn at this rate. What? Lamau, it's like fucking players
By the
in
way,
11.
No, that's a note. That's note number 2, by the way. The one I just read about Byakko. That was over closer to where we started.
Oh, I'm gonna have to come back through here.
It was
after we're done.
Yeah,
Gotta
like
get these goddamn
after
pants from Byakko.
after raid, I'm going to come back. After the raid, I'm going to come back through here.
Because we can return to the start, right? And then just read them all
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
That's literally what I'm gonna do.
The notes are literally just 11 player comments. It's great.
It is like 11 player comments. It's so funny.
It is.
This way.
It reads like players leaving notes like for themselves.
I missed the spawn. I'm gonna get those pants from Byakko today.
Flamingo. We're just killing normal ass flamingos.
Yes, the
And a robot.
I mean, it could be
Hey!
flamingos.
I like flamingo.
Yeah, he's a flamingo. Amigo.
Oh, wait.
It's a pull
Wait,
in.
no.
Oh, okay. You know what?
I see.
I don't know what I
understand.
expected otherwise.
Oh my god.
It ain't over.
I was like,
The second half, the last bit's what catches people off guard.
I like that.
Haha, you
It's
did get
funny,
me
but-
because oh no!
Oh shit.
Meanwhile, me on Reaper just
Hey,
dash
interact.
out and dash in.
I got it. I'm very entertained by this raid. Holy cow!
It's no, the next fight is one of my favorites.
Oh, the final one?
No,
Wait,
the
there's
next
a
one.
flamingo.
Our next fight
Oh,
will be the
okay.
2 Frogstars making out.
Yeah,
Hell
it's
yeah,
true.
oh, their dicks
You're
touching.
right. Totally.
What the fuck kind of backtracking dildos you buying?
Oh, I missed the.
God.
Oh.
I think that caught me, Greg.
Comments.
Context for
Oh,
stream,
God.
someone in the Alliance chat said looks like dildos in the sky.
Only
Only the
Someone's like, what kind of
Walmart
backtracking
brands.
dildos you buying? Only the Walmart brands.
Are you talking about how
Coral.
Bakul took the portal with us?
Bakul is just as confused.
Oh
as the
my
rest of
god!
us.
Yeah, we're in this.
Oh,
Yeah,
No
this is
way!
this is my favorite fight of the.
Are we just fighting? Are we
What?
just
No,
fighting a
wait,
fucking raid
these
party?
are actually super bosses from 11. Holy fuck.
1v5.
Oh, it's the
There's
Archangels.
a viper and a viper and a samurai in there.
They're the 14
Look at my
equivalent.
tether!
Oh god.
Oh god, I'm tethered.
Oh,
No panicking. It's not as stressful as it
Wait,
seems.
wait, where are you
okay.
going? Come back here.
So, I'm assuming can only
Because
target.
it needs to grab that one.
no, like the paladin was trying to take
like-
it from me.
Wait.
Okay, so we are locked to one specific ad right now.
Oh, we
Correct.
we have to.
That's right.
Oh, we got auto dodge mechanics.
Welcome to hell, by the way.
Lethal.
No.
Lethal, by the way.
Bitch.
As a side note, in case you don't think the other parties are reliable, keep an eye on the wizard.
Keep an eye on the wizard.
Oh,
Yes, because look, I don't trust the other parties. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
no, that's-
damn it, I was a little too slow.
Head raise the wizard. Head raise the wizard.
Don't tell him. Why are you telling him?
Because I don't trust the other party.
I'm not
I'd
listening to
rather
time, I'll be
them
real.
It got the cast off anyway.
Yeah.
That row.
Hey,
I'm looking at that row and like.
I disconnected in case you guys don't know.
So
I'm
for
just gonna-
context, for
I
context,
think I'm
there,
gonna wipe anyway.
one of the enemies is casting a meteor that can be interjected. If it gets off, everybody dies.
There's an interject here?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
There was one with the robot a second ago.
Dude,
There's
I was
interjects in
not even on the
ARR
robot
normal.
most of that.
There's interjects in ARR normal dungeons.
But yes.
Okay.
In ARR, yeah.
Hold on. I need to mark that wizard for myself.
I might.
I don't know if you
target
guys
one time.
seen, but I am out of the game now.
Yeah, we saw.
My stream went down, my game disconnected. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Oh no.
Oh, I ran.
What is the name? Because I know.
The most wizard-looking one. I'll go tell you
Floating
that.
Lalafell.
Oh, you mean the Lalafell? Okay.
Well, that's a floating wizard.
I love them. That's my favorite one. They're basically on par with the Rogadin's height because they're
Archangel
flying.
TT.
You know, Archangel crying emoji.
Archangel TT.
Hey,
You
hey
are.
Corey.
Corey.
Hi, Sam.
Sam,
Bod.
Smile, I'm back.
They're still dead.
Wait.
That is a dead body on the floor, yes.
Wait, did we seriously wipe while I was gone?
Yes.
Yeah, because there's the interrupt wipes the party if nobody stops it.
Yeah.
Oh
Well, it was a
no.
paladin who I think
Yeah,
invulned through it.
it is Meteor. Understandably, it will kill people.
I remember seeing I remember seeing the fucking paladin was tethered to me at the start. I don't entirely know what that meant.
I'm just gonna focus target.
You have to attack the thing.
Whichever one you're tethered to, you have to
I'm gonna
attack.
focus target him too.
Weird thing is, I was dealing no damage to the one I was tethered to.
Because you weren't tethered to the paladin. You were tethered. Oh, no, yeah, it is the paladin. That's correct. You should have been dealing damage to him.
I was dealing damage to the cat instead.
Yeah, that's the one I'm tethered to.
I'm tethered to the cat.
That's why I'm tethered
That's
to.
the one. So the cat is always A, the samurai is always B, and the wizard's always C. I also did my opener hella
You
shitty.
wouldn't. Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye. I'm keeping an eye on Archangel.
Yeah, I haven't focus targeted myself.
Yep.
Because that's that. I don't.
Look away from the angel.
If you want a better hint, Lethal, when you hear cowardice, that's your hint.
Okay. What is going on there, and why? Oh,
You gotta get over to it.
Oh, someone said cowardice.
I mean, there was also a giant notification saying, "Hey, you should probably pay attention to them." Oh, this is so cool. This is literally like 11th super boss.
Oh my god.
That's
I can't. I'm gonna die. Maybe. No. Please.
Oh fuck. I'm dead.
Get the fuck over here, you stupid bitch.
Wait.
No, I lived.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I'm not.
back up.
Time. Okay, thank you.
Do we have people?
If I go in there, I will just die.
Understandable.
I hopped over.
Oh!
I hopped over.
Guillotine. Oh no, hearts.
Guillotine.
I know, and it hurts a lot.
No.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Dead. I'm dead. I didn't see the safe zone because I was so far away.
Neither did I at first.
Emphasis: whenever the wizard is saying something, it's definitely the pay attention time, basically. And she always has cowardice in her words.
Understood.
She's a fucking Reaper mage. It's kind of sick.
Oh yeah, cross classic at 11 is cool. Oh.
Oh god.
I was literally putting my shields up and I died.
I've never had this marker before. Yeah, it's a runaway marker.
Run hard!
I'm running.
Oh! Why am I dying? Why am I dying?
Ah shit, I couldn't get you in time. Fuck.
I just
Okay, now I
saw
can
my
put the
health
harvest.
eviscerate.
Go.
Did you have a runaway marker on you, Iblis?
No, I don't think I did.
Oh, you
God.
Unless I misread it and that was to me and not the boss.
I got
Did
attacked.
we kill the cat?
No.
Oh, it was Omega.
Oh no, that's an interrupt. That's an interrupt.
So we can't break that one, that interrupt, because wink wink.
Oh, so this is literally Omega. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we can interrupt her.
Yep.
Oh my god, please. Get her! Interrupt! Interrupt!
Leave.
Oh yeah, right. Hang on.
Oh man, EV training and HM sleep. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
there
smart.
she is.
Whoa.
Just moving
Hi.
right where I'm standing. That's all.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Oh shit.
For
That is
moved over
danger
there.
zone.
Maybe I'll focus the other one. It looks like that one's losing health faster.
Oh, cowardice.
Cowardice.
Cowardice? Oh no, not again.
Oh, we can attack him.
Yeah, we can attack any of them.
Yep.
We can attack any of them now. Thank you. Oh, right, that's a flamethrower.
Yep.
Look at this.
Why is he glowing?
Oh, here we go again.
Oh,
Look away.
time again.
Look away.
Where's the circle? Okay, the circle is here.
Wait, help. I'm still.
That's not fair. Okay, that is
Rude.
fair.
Rude.
Oh, that's so mean.
Oh, that's so fucked. That's so fucked.
Meteor.
Oh, come on. I got you.
Oh, coward. Okay, we stopped it. Okay.
I got him. I got him.
Okay.
Okay.
I love this fight, by the way. It's
This
so
fight's
chaotic.
actually this alliance rate's fun.
Oh yeah, no, this is a
This
very
one
fun
is
alliance
so
raid.
fun.
Holy shit.
Oh, got it.
It's just very stressful.
Hey, look, 4 of them together. I guess I'm
this
doing my
is-
AoE rotation.
This is quite literally straight.
What
from
if I just?
11.
Oh, you know, well, you know,
on
I
the field super bosses.
was gonna say, what if I just brought the
Why
fifth
are
one
you
together?
chasing me?
Oh, you were dead. Alright, I got lethal.
I'm like, okay, I'll go
okay.
over
I
here,
actually
and then the
understood,
tank is
so.
just on my ass. Oh my god.
Oh, 2 of them. Oh, well, I guess I can do it.
I don't want to be here. Okay.
Oh, over
Right here, right here.
Over here.
Getting on
we got,
early.
we got time.
I didn't see the
Oh,
first
I
one
got
go to
flipped.
the
What?
same spot.
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
The
meteor.
cowardice.
Or no,
Cowardice
guillotine.
dismembers.
Oh, no, she says cowardice for both of them. So,
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, cowardice dismembers for guillotine, cowardice, whatever.
I just
You'll
hear
be
cowardice,
consumed by
I'm
the
like,
cowardice.
pay attention.
Alright, guys, Sam.
if you hear cowardice,
Not
it's
now.
time to be a coward.
Please be a coward. But,
Oh, is it samurai time?
Samurai time?
No, that's the viper.
You said
Oh.
samurai time, so.
I'm dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm trying everything. Oh,
I should have waited another couple seconds before I did.
I won't lie, I want
no.
his.
Go.
I won't lie, I want his swords.
Yeah, very cool.
Die, motherfucker, die already.
I'm sorry, but like the road just looks
I'm
like Ganondorf.
so entertained by this.
Dude,
It's a
this is my
very cool
favorite.
fight.
This is my favorite fight in the dungeon.
Oh my god.
Alright, had to manually res.
Striking and casting. Damn it. Either of these.
All
that
right,
room
this
is.
is-
So far, nothing that's dropped has been something I can use on my Viper.
Okay, I take it for it.
Striking, casting. Oh, okay, cool. I don't even get to touch anything there.
Wait, why only? Oh, because he got left behind. I see.
Oh, right, this.
Here we go.
I can't
Weird
even
tower.
look at. I can't even look at the gear.
This is literally straight from 11. Oh, this is so cool.
I have a suspicion.
I wish I actually played 11. Like, I barely got to try it out, but I've always wanted to.
This cutscene here is actually straight from 11. This is so cool.
Yeah.
This is one boss I did research on, and by that I mean I don't know who they are lore-wise.
Oh, I know this face.
You know, now I know what that minion I saw you with was. Hard.
Yeah, it was this guy that I had the
he's
minion
the,
of.
that's kind of sick.
The Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord.
Man.
What are we in, near raids?
Yeah, this is the big bad of 11 from like their first like few expansions, I believe.
That way, he kind of.
Alright. I want to actually take a look at that gear. Yeah, unfortunately.
Striking and casting. Oh.
Yeah, I can't use either of these. Please let the final chest give me something I can use.
And now you can go
Preferably
back
not a chest
I
plate.
did that just, and I apologize.
It's okay.
Is it just me or does that sound like
Giga Slash?
Zoralia?
I can believe it. They reuse me.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we stay on the left and then go right. Okay, I see. I understand.
Oh, I barely got hit. Shit.
Did I?
Umbro smash.
Oh yeah, I gotta practice my technique for this one now that I know.
Oh, that's
cool.
Fucked. Oh, that's so fucked.
Yeah, now that I know how it is, I'm like, oh, I can practice my trick now.
Oh, okay. This is.
Okay, so over here and then the other side. All right. I see you.
Dude, it rocked having a personal dash.
It does.
Why did my sprint not go? I can't believe my sprint ghosted. That's bullshit.
It must be nice having a personal dash.
Spoilers, it won't be nice for me later.
It's a one-hit kill. Because I was at like
Explosion.
fucking 3/4 health.
Oh, I hate this one. I hate this one.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, okay, so where is this?
Oh!
Arena change.
Like why? No!
I
The
don't know what.
pathways are so
Our lines-
small!
Oh,
You're
God.
with me.
Okay, thank goodness that wasn't a fall into the pit.
Oh, do we have to fill those? I'm going.
Sure.
I am
All
burning.
sets- Oh, okay, I get it.
I am burning to death.
Why are you burning that? Stop that.
Dude, I love
Kill
Ozma.
Yeah, right? Dark Nebula, I'm assuming.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. I died. Wait, or do I? No.
No, you do not. Not today.
I'm remembering.
Implosion. Watch out.
Oh, where is he? Okay, easy. Oh, I see. I don't like that.
Oh.
Okay, so we go in here.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, you figured it
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
This is cool.
That was a very tight circle.
Oh, hey.
Let's do
I fainted.
You?
Why are you running over there?
Oh, someone overwrote me. That's fine.
I used wrench. Someone overwrote me. That's hilarious.
I also did hard light because I didn't know if it was physical or magical. Suppose it was magical.
I mean, Heart of Light now reduces the physical damage a little bit now.
Yeah.
Same with Dark, dude. Freaking Dark Mind and Dark Missionary having better on that is so nice.
Oh, no positionals anymore. Okay.
Yeah, he loses positionals for like this bit, and I'm like, huh?
Probably because like his back is to the walls. So.
Yeah.
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 Which I ain't complaining, but you know.
What the fuck is that? Is that armor? Is he
Oh,
putting on armor? Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
Terra
Terra
Slash.
slash in 15.
Oh no, oh no.
Be ready to mitigate.
I'm cutting it close with my.
I'm using Tic
shield.
Tacs now.
Go.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was with a bunch of mitigation.
I was saying that before you said Tic Tac, so I wasn't sure. I was like, yo, I'm just not gonna say it.
Giga Slash Nightfall.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, this is the one that I can't do my dash for. It's so rude.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's in the front and back.
Wait, no, it's this
Ow.
way.
Oh no, I went to the side more than I
Oh,
should
damn, I
have.
died.
I'm
Okay,
dead.
so he only did 3.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm in racing duty.
Oh,
Shadows.
Shadows.
Wait. No.
Yes,
No.
this is exactly what you think it is, if it's what you think it is.
Fuck.
You know, I find it
Oh,
better
that's-
doing.
Oh, that's so fucked if it is what. Oh no.
Oh no!
Go to the other guy. Go to the other guy.
That's a dick
Ew.
move.
Oh, no, that was one.
Oh.
Okay, here comes stupid.
Oh, I damn it.
You
I'm
killed
dead.
us all hard.
What do you mean? Why are you following me?
Okay, I see.
It is a good point. Why are you following hard?
Whoa.
Because
I'm a melee. I'm trying to get my positionals. I don't know if I...
Luckily.
I was wrong, but you know what? I'm so proud of figuring out all the mechanics that quickly. Okay, Echoes of Ag.
Pew.
Yay.
Oh no, we have a lot of dead people. This isn't gonna...
That's a wipe.
I'm not stacking. I know I'm gonna die. Oh, right.
As soon as Iblis died, just bonk.
Someone just said this is a savage. Okay. This is too improv to be savage.
Yeah.
Yeah. This can be done on improv.
Yeah.
So that's... But this might actually be one of the harder alliance raids I've done.
I will definitely say it doesn't help on my end that I'm probably pretty undergeared.
I'm like only a little bit above. I'm like 700 something.
I'm 711.
You have more gear than me. I'm 705.
Oh, you got some shit?
I'm 714 on Gunbreaker.
That's why I'm hoping that if...
I'm 719 on Dancer, but my Discord voted for fucking tank, so fucking here I am.
This is why I'm hoping that when I what's it called? That if something drops that I can wear, it's not a chest plate, because the only piece of the higher level tome gear I have is a chest piece. So if it drops a chest piece, that's just me not being able to get any good gear out of this. Unless I come
you're gonna
back.
get a coin for augmenting, so.
But at least you get the fashion.
That's if I even like how it looks. I haven't even seen what any of the scouting gear looks like for here.
It's in the patch notes.
I didn't really get a good look, so
I don't know. I don't love the gear from this alliance.
Also, Uwu Strongs is dressed in gimp gear.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, that's neither of our tanks.
Oh, I didn't do my... Oh, I was zoned out. That's fine.
And I've like tried looking into the lore for 11 a few times, and it's like I'm genuinely curious. What the fuck is this guy's deal?
It's actually sad. This dude got betrayed.
Oh, but you said you're like, man, fuck y'all.
Game.
Like he is like killing people out of like the fact that he got betrayed and left to die on a mountain.
Ooh.
So he's taking out the wrong people still.
Well, he's taking out like on all of humanity because his body gets taken over by like an evil force.
Damn it, I was too close. I'm sad at myself. Good thing I had 50 ways to heal myself.
That's a lot of the same spells overriding each other. Okay, not over here. Not over here.
Yep.
Back into the dome.
I love the dome. I love being sent back to P2. I don't know why y'all are in there.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
I was literally not looking.
I was either.
if you want a little hint, because if it gets confusing,
Oh jeez,
there are technically arrows.
Yeah, I was not looking at the quote unquote. I was not looking at the quote unquote arrows.
Yeah, I just wasn't looking at them either. Nope.
I deserve that. I'm not even gonna argue with that. The game was right on that one.
Okay, so we go over
we're already here?
Yeah,
Okay. I guess our DPS is just better than last time, because more or less people are dying.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a stack.
I thought that was on me for a second. Oh my goodness.
I'm also hella convinced none of these other teams are just reprising, by the way.
You're the only one reprising? Yeah.
I have not seen any of the reprisals ever, or mine, or seen them in general on the other tanks.
Were you doing a just reprisal?
I mean, I just reprisal, yes, that was mine.
Okay.
God, I didn't lose my...
I love that he talks. Yo, he's gearing up.
He just cleared his first Savage tier.
Look at that BIS, baby. I'm assuming you got this, Tech.
No, I don't have Shield Samba.
Wait up, babe.
Okay.
Oh,
You
I did
have
my thing
pig?
too early.
Heck, oh, jeez.
Yeah, I already used it earlier.
It's fine. I throw in a heart of light.
Thank you. Here's a phoenix for all you to feel better.
Nightfall.
Jeez.
And then he summoned his duplicates during it. Okay. So we go in front of him.
Okay, that didn't clip me that time.
Okay, didn't clip me. Good.
They clicked the pick though.
Now the duplicates.
Good.
So be ready to focus up after this Giga Slash.
Oh, I'm in no awkward position because this is
Left, right, back.
maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Now watch this one.
Ow.
Left, right. I'm
Help! I'm
assuming.
bleeding. I'm bleeding.
I think he only does 2.
Yeah, left, right.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Explosion, so to stay out.
And now pay attention to the clone.
Now he's
Stay on
doing
this side.
implosion.
Not bad, not bad.
Alright, guys, I'm coming over. Don't mind me.
Oh, I don't like people running in like that.
No, don't come around like that.
Using wrench.
I think that's a great out of context statement. No, don't come around like that.
Oh yeah, this mechanic.
Binding sigil. What do you mean?
I remember disliking this. Yeah.
Oh, it's memorized. Okay.
Oh, I got hit by the first one. I'm already a failure.
I didn't tell when I knew her. Well,
Oh, and then you get bound and can't move for his next mechanic. That's horrifying. Oh! Oh, that's fucked. Okay.
Wait.
You know what's funny? The first time this happened, I actually the tower was spawned on top of me and I was binded, and I'm like, damn, that's so free.
There were so
Unless he's
very
slaying,
little
don't be
people
right into
in
the
the
tower.
tower that we were.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'll live.
Dude, I went fly.
Fury. Did you miss the dome? The dome
Yes.
missed you.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh yeah, that. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so fun.
You're gonna ride. Wee.
Oh no! Wait, shit! Fuck!
Wee.
Oh, I'm burning to death.
I'm dead.
We're dead.
Wait, he's combining it with this?
Oh, I missed stuff.
Oh my god! Oh, I love this. Oh, he's so rude.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh well.
Oh, I'm super dead. Ow. I was like, damn it.
Surely
I
the
missed
third
the
one won't
first.
hit me. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
The rezzers are dead again.
Oh, not yet, not yet.
I'm so dead
okay,
far away.
there.
Okay. So
Someone's trying
outer.
to res me from another party. He's trying. I don't know if they. Oh, they did. Do you want me to just go ahead and do the LB3 or wait? Oh,
I'm in a wall.
Please wait. I'm stuck in a
Yeah.
wall.
Oh shit! Let me get ya.
Burn it.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Alright.
Thank you for getting me out of the wall.
You're
Where
welcome.
the hell? Oh, there you are, lethal.
Yes.
So remember, guys, I don't know if you saw what he did before this. Wink, wink.
I don't want to think about it.
Oops, I don't want to be here.
There's the guy. There's my guy.
I hate you so much.
Whoa!
God, I'm dead.
Oh,
I don't know where he started.
I
I
am
don't
with that.
know where he started.
I'm gonna trust
It's
the
only
group.
dot if you get wrong, so just like
I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'll stay over here then.
You were wrong. Say that.
I was right the first time, and then I moved over because, like, oh,
I think a lot of people are following me, and I think that's what's happening. I'm
I
just
was
kind
following the group.
I think the group was on top of me.
I'm gonna
And I was
LB3.
I was trying to follow the critical mass.
I'm LB3.
Please do.
Thank you.
I think I died just after you cast that, so I got nothing from it.
Oh,
Here, I
that's
got ya.
awful.
Oh god,
One,
I didn't see where that first space was.
Two.
Right, left. Back.
And then there's 3.
Gates.
Alright, I got you.
Yeah, I just got like most of my health taken away in one hit.
And now his duplicates are back.
Oh, the worst part.
Oh, it's the Giga Flash ones again.
Right.
No.
Left. Back. Oh, front.
And then
Oh my god! And you're left and like, oh yeah, it's
Okay,
here,
so
but it's like such a
left is
small
safe,
window.
Then right is safe.
Yep. Implosion.
Yeah, this one's been doing implosion, so be ready for the other guy to do implosion.
Yep. Okay, go to the other side.
Oh, I don't have my dash. Oh, I didn't need it. Okay.
Okay, awesome.
Laser beam.
Oh, these are cleats. These are lines.
I don't like this. Okay, I don't like this.
I got some people behind me.
That was a
Wait, were you bowling?
What?
Were you bowling?
At the very last one, because I saw how low his HP was.
Oh my god, you
You know what? He's at like 5%, and if people die from this, it's on them.
Yeah.
You piece of crap.
Listen, I rarely get to have this power.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Freedom.
Oh, I like this raid.
Freedom until next
This
week.
is
Yeah, freedom
awesome.
until next week.
Or until my alliance raids say, hey, fuck you.
True.
Yeah.
There's now a level 100 alliance raid.
I love the icon for the
yes.
freaking. Oh wait, no, this isn't the Orchestrians like different now. 'Cause you have to,
Finally,
like, these, like, things.
finally a piece of gear I can use.
Yeah,
I'm needing on the headpiece.
These are the tattered whatever's.
Oh,
Cheat
you
music,
turn
yeah.
them in for things. Okay.
Okay.
When I have my gear, but I do want to just keep looking at it.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who can even need for that headpiece, so I'm pretty much in the clear.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just checking it out for the sake of looking at it.
I didn't get a single piece of gear this time around, and I'm
No minion.
loathing coming back to this.
Gear.
This was actually like stressful for me.
Well, you're also doing it on healer, which is the most stressful for like a first time.
You're also
Yeah.
and I took away your comfy roll.
Yeah, you took away my comfort roll. I came in at item level. Like
Also, the fact we were two
I am minimum
sages
item
doesn't
level
make
for
it
this.
much better.
I was minimum item level. I was doing a class
Yeah.
I'm not super experienced in, so like I'm just like, I was getting the double hit of like having to learn how to do the raid and do the stuff.
Dang, I had a 97 on that one.
Nothing.
I got nothing but the gear piece. But
I lost to a 98. I am angry.
I've been here 3 times. I still haven't gotten jacked.
I had a 97. I lost to a.
Oh, we're in
woman.
lower Jueno now. Okay.
I got.
You know what's funny? The gear piece I rolled, I was the one who could roll for it, but I still got a 98.
Oh,
Real
no
quick,
props.
anyone that's played 11, does 11 have voice acting?
No.
No.
Okay. I was just curious because I'm like, I recognize this voice acting. That's weird for it being an 11 game, unless 11 doesn't have voice acting, and that makes sense. Okay.
Oh, wait a second.
So
We're
I
the only
turn the
ones.
sheet.
We're the only ones who already did it, Har.
No, Tech did it too.
Tech
there were
did.
some randoms in the other parties.
Well, we're full pre-made.
Yeah, in our pre-made, it was you, me, and Tech.
Oh my god, he's just carrying Prish like a.
That's cute.
Like fucking Nanamo.
Can we just have this as a mount, please? Yes,
The
I
cool
would. Yes, I will.
baby girl would absolutely
Give us a
rock.
fight when she wakes.
Yeah, mud push into
Here
her.
she wakes up.
For the cutscene.
Ah, she does.
That would be so funny.
I'm gonna deafen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be deafen too.
Yeah, you guys have a lot of
You-
cutscenes.
You guys, yeah. This is
Well,
gonna
I'm
be a
also
lot
gonna do
of
the
fun.
thing and kick you all out.
No, I leave myself.
See,
I'm heading over.
kicked
I'm heading
out.
over. I'm heading over to
I
the other.
kicked her out.
Goodbye.
Take care.
How can I help you?
I leave on my own turn.
No, okay, there you go. She's really sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fuck eat when she wakes up. Oh, that was the mistake. She stirs. A two-headed lizard? Trying to take a bite out of me, huh? A scrawny little thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? I actually like how we nod and agree, like, yeah, we can trust them. I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen. I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet you. The Satani was messing with her to make her not remember. Well, I mean, to be fair, she didn't, like, recognize us when she saw us, so... Today's just been full of surprises. There's much of this we don't understand. But what we do understand is the battle is won. For now, at least. What have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawntrail, Shade, and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help, Gore. Yeah, thanks again to Sam and all the others for joining me for the Alliance raid. 'Twas fun to have a full group. What were your names again? Coral and Bakul Jaja, right? I don't know what you're from, but I can tell I'd love to visit. Can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before. I mean, I would assume Aura aren't really common in 11 or like a thing. If you're done with this small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You're spouting nonsense about us being Taurus and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Taurus not long ago to protect Olmia. Olmia. A friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good. But she was the dancing Guru Jajashain with the same name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on much older magic. One capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Guru Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. meaning young Brit. Shit, or was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Olmia person. So it was all an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left hand and gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me. I usually fight with my fist, but it didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose that magic's to blame. In any case, the real Omia hasn't been dragged into all of this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Omia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps? Well, that I could, but when I got here, I was up on my lonesome. Here being where, exactly? Juno. At least, I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about, if you know where to look. Maybe they can tell us something. Go with Brish, and see what you can learn in this place and know what about just that shit. You'll remain here and keep watch on this rift. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, we should probably stop by the Tenchono as well. It's the back of the Neptune Spire, across the way from the fountain. And we have pressure accompanying Ash. Yay! I've only visited Juno a handful of times, when I needed a place to lay low, maybe to lick my wounds once or twice. I always enjoyed my time here, though. Met quite a few interesting people along the way. Oh good, I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward. Why are you speaking with that Mamulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Aral unless, my God, has Gulja laid siege to Urgon? Is Juno next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamulja over there is a friend of mine. He ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. Auction house. Any questions? In the past, great wealth. I am going to disband. Adventurers gather from all corners around the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are paying, but it's worth it if for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I heard you can cut a good deal with the merchants peddling the wet. It's just outside town. Well, why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return to normal around here. Whenever they open, I suggest you stop by. Who knows? You may get lucky and find something way below market price. You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting two great continents of Quant and Mendartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and an administrative plaza of relude gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of lower Juno appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Oh, there's just shades here, okay. We'll check out the token exchange in just a second. Party, looking, dark, samurai, dragoon. Oh, I forgot to return it. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I have another. I have more. We'll be back in that spot a lot to look at the entries. Press against the wall, but it refuses to budge. Won't open. And I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of the Ten Shadow. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. A thrifty shade. Neptune Spire. Applicants. Invite. Our branch. Please. Will issue. Membership. Twitch. IblisStarEvan. A peculiar goblin. Oh, there's a lot of orchestrions here. Okay, so there's 11 songs. Haha, Final Fantasy 11. There's 11 songs they picked. Okay. So that's how it works. Oh, that's gonna make collecting all the music a little bit more obnoxious, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be, I guess. What? Why is this blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs here leading to the residential area. I swear, this gets stranger by the minute. Can't say I've seen your sort around here. Where are you from, stranger? The sheets, I think, are tradable. I mean, it's still gonna be the fact that it's like, if you're gonna want all the songs, I guess, like, to be fair, like, if you can trade the sheets, it may not be as bad, and probably eventually they'll go down. Especially if, assuming, like, the sheets are how we're gonna be getting all the music. Because there's gonna be people that will. So they'll eventually take a dip at personally all Alliance orchestrations, aside from Stormblood, but yeah. Because, fun fact, I learned apparently with some of the Stormblood ones, you actually still compete against the entire Alliance, not just your light party. Because some of the Stormblood ones I know are still expensive. Britannia? Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks pass it through hell from San Dior, Bastok or Windrest. Legit put all of them on board back in Shadowbringers. Like, I think like I am missing like 1 or 2 from Stormblood Alliance raids, but it's still just obnoxious the fact that I have to do it like, or I can just get them, and like they're more than I want to pay for them, especially when I don't love that music. Most of us, I know we did this one. Considering the present state of Juno, though, seems strange, which is becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard if I heard of your homeland either. That's not important right now. Also, it's interesting that I wonder if your starting town is the one that you say for that, because we did start in Redania. Times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jar Jar. See if he's noticed anything. At least June's a pretty city, though. I'm definitely gonna give it that. I kind of hope we can... I mean, actually, no. With the trader, that means this place isn't ever going to be closed off. Realistically. So yeah, we'll be able to come back here later. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. So we're truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Terra, and I've never heard of a Juno or a Sandoria or any of those other places. What in Altana's name is Ra? I thought all you Mamoja are from Radija. Prish, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for carrying, I guess. And who are you exactly? I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Skydeep Synod. Well, we have to call you something. How about Oxel? A vagabond in the Mamuljaton. Well, it may be closer to adventure in Koros or Eosia. Nicely chosen, brother. That does have a rather nice ring to it. Oxal it is. So, where are we exactly? Excuse me. Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shit go off to? Bah, none of this makes any sense. My, what a vexing predicament. Oh, hello. Wait, isn't that the mystic that... Yeah, it's him! What is he doing here? Hi, that's someone that put me under a spell. I'm sure of it. So, the Bonnewa sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? Dude, this fucking guy. What do you mean he's alive? Unless he's like the version from like 11. Because I don't know if he's an 11 character. And I know Zoralja, Golul Jaja, and Bakul Jaja are all 11 characters. Dude, this patch is just nobody died. This patch is just the why are you alive? Like, yeah, how did you not die? For reasons I cannot explain, I don't know. As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno. And yet something about it feels off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this? Oh no, it's the same one! How are you alive then? That I did. While you years were holding the Dawntrail's coronation, Zoralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession. The power to reshape the world within our grasp. Or so I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to cast aside. By rights, I should have died when he struck me down. But once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse that I beheld another world. the world was called Vanadia. So by the way, that snowy area in the center is where our Shadow Lord died when he was alive, if I remember correctly. Because if I remember right, the lore is that, and again, I did not play 11, so my knowledge of this is very shaky, is that more or less, like to put it in 14 terms, the Grand Company of Eorzea sent a few representatives from each nation. And the Shadow Lord, along with one other dude, were the representatives of one of the nations. But the other dude hated the dude that became the Shadow Lord, attacked him, and then basically just left him to die. When the guy who was the Shadow Lord, like, trusted this dude with his life. What a load of rubbish. As if anyone who would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. Oh, he's Electro. He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Gulujaj at the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Anadir. Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn! Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Is it that was the Raja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know how these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate then, that world between worlds is filled with structures made from Electro. More than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vanadil, is of your making, then in my... God, that might mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibility is gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Tara will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I have made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadir, and the strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Turiola matched the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamosha of the world. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Saryasha, wait! Okay, so we have our premise where basically he wants to take over Tuliolao, and he's just being a fuck about it. Prish? Damn it all! Just when I thought things could be made more complicated. Making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we had this Vanadil to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Prish and Axel must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? It was called Vanadil. Try as I might, I can recall nothing in my past to refute Sorilia's claims. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. To be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now is not the time to be disheartened. At present, not yet anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Sorilia's to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuku, while we still can. My mother will want to know of what you've seen here. Forgive me as I take a potential another extra video still. Yeah, I do admit the alliance raid is a very awesome alliance raid. Like, I'm looking forward to the others at this point. And like I said, we'll see about streaming the Extreme at some point. Definitely not tonight, but at some point. We'll probably be calling stream after tonight, I think. After this, like, we wrap up the alliance raid stuff. Oh, that's, you know what? I should send that to Trish. Oh, hello, Sunny. Goodbye, Sunny. Okay, goodbye. I go. I think it's the door. Yeah, I see here's the door. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yaktel. Not simply from another territory, another world is entirely? That's much to the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot but wonder what it is that links the two together. What indeed? You mistook us from the Woljal of your Vanadil when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing like you and yours, even though they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vanadil, the Woljal included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over the Woljal and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours. There are a few of us born with two heads who are to be immensely powerful. The power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Sariel succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him. I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadil, it will put an end to Servilja's schemes. If she was here, I'm sure she would have done the same. Right then, we can worry about whether or not an unreal another day. I'm not going to stand around and let that Servilja piss all over the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yakdal, and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Saria less without a tail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to Chanchkoro once more. If you're to be ready, then I think it would be prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Turiolav and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you will meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prussian Axel to Turiolav. So I guess we're going on a hey, here's what our life is like little side quest bit. Yeah, good little batch of content, honestly. I like the little dentist Lalafell. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I don't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Turiolav. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? Afraid I don't. As you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what's happened? Or would you prefer another lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied in what we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. I know. And the auntie eats to some hot tacos. Here. For that first meal of yours we spoiled. I'm amazed that he's willing. Oh my god. Tacos twice in one day? And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo that past. But there's always time to build a better future. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of. Auntie's tacos, eh? Let me guess, they serve tacos? Oh, I can hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home. Though I suppose I'm gonna have to take a more scenic route. Maybe sing along the way will jog Axel's memory. Alright. What in Altana's name is that? People actually ride those things. Chocobos are the only beast I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadale. Do they have any? I'd like to see them. Those creatures remind me of the Chocobos in Vanadale. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. Short or short, they were our faithful companions wheresoever the roads might lead us. Don't worry, Wandering Minstrel. We'll talk to you later. Also, I think it's up here. My home is surrounded by the ocean too, you know. It was beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster there. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. I cannot say why, but I remember something looking out of the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts. We'd only agree on the condition I retrieved for him a damsel worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you met anyone in your travels who's made such queer requests? I mean, we've probably done something like that. I'm not remembering off the top of my head. I think I sold one of my diamond, or my diamond plates. I'm gonna put another one in. I mean, if I'm at market board, I'm gonna... Okay, so that has crashed since this morning. Got it. It was cool. Actually, no, I probably should sell them on. I think it was 175. That's what I want. Yeah. Forgive me if I'm right by it. I'm gonna adjust my market board pricing. So these are the markets I told you all out. So many stands, I don't even know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. So fruit would share the spot right now. No, Prish, remember, you're about to eat tacos. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. Remember them living in major cities of Vanadil as well. Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and chase, and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to their safety of town. So they also have asshole goblins, I see. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats ahead already. And you must be Aunt T. McCall Jar Jar recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. McCall Jar Jar sent you, did he? Take a seat, and I'll be right over with a tray of our world-famous fare. Get you a girl who looks at you the same way she does her tacos. Tacos at long last. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. I thought nothing can match the rich flavors of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. The meal's on the cool shot, so don't hold back. Precious taking the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Phew, I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home. Tavnazia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadil? "20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict. The Crystal War, they called it. It was long before my home, Tavnazia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, The baseman launched a weapon so powerful, it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Thus, to survive that, the Tarnasia's eighth hold wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventure too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you care to share? Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from every embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer. You're a goddamn living legend! A hero. Living legend. Sorry for the wait. There was much to praise the Landsguard of, well, as you know. Asarirja was behind the stone next, the sightings of Gulu. The stone. He was behind the missing relics? Was he with the Syndicate of Evil? If I'm understanding that right. Asarirja was behind the stolen lyrics, and the sightings of Gululja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I have heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have gone off looking for it. A danger started knowing Asarirja could show up at any time with more of those echoes. That's why I'm going back to Juno to make sure that our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. Gods, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Oh my god. Okay. Usually when they give you an orchestrion, that means it's the end. Would that we had more time to show you... or had time to show you more to Riola. We can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juno. That's right. In case to Yaktel. Love the 10th century. Yeah, good patch of content. I'm looking forward to running this for a couple weeks, but I'm probably not going to be doing this as anything but dance. Well, that's not true. I have to see what I want to gear up first. Actually, you know what? No, let's fly around on the new mount. I got one of those today. Look at how ugly he is. I love it. did do my Pelu, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Shit, what's my reputation with that at the moment? Because I don't remember how it... Let's go to Dawntrail. Okay, so tomorrow I should rank up. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God knows where in search of treasure seems absurd. Dada has no shortage of legends, like the city of gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. The risk is too great that they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest... Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Yeah. Walking the noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find there, we have to get them out, quickly. Oh, yes, now we can see other people in here? Oh, hello, Lethal. Also, I think this Miko is pretty cute. Welcome, Chamber of Commerce. We assist. Job. Labor. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon, or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever all this is. It's dangerous and I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere there's riches just lying around for the taking. Also, excuse me, I thought that VR was somebody else for a moment. I was about to, like, freak out. The helmet's neat. Never seen a city like this in Tyrol before. And you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I've been upon a rather curious stone, and I hope to take with me the stolen tunnel water brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase. He ran off to the south if you mean to go after him. I'll be leaving now. If it's surely as dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. I wonder what thief I have to be on the lookout for, guys. Yo, why leave those clone just looking like he in a kilt? Or in some shorts, I should say. Yeah, it looks pretty similar to me. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too? Well, feast your eyes on this. Electro. We spoke with someone who would listen, though few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. The block of law electro? But how? I take it you're the one that found this? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? This isn't totally all well. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away. Or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and leave out of his oven. Never let us hear the end of it. Ugh. 180 and her death is. Fine. You came here to look for fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer. But don't expect me to let it go for cheap. We couldn't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. It ain't just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explain the circumstances surrounding this. This would likely take more time than we can afford. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the store? Or for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all these interested parties separately, and incentivizes them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in Gil. The money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. Yeah, I can just go and do it. So we can't skip the auction, okay. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1,000,000 gil saved up from our work with the Landsguard. Hopefully that will be enough. This dude's a millionaire? Damn! Upon speaking with the Tunnel Walton Flincher, the auction will begin. You may also speak first with the other prospective buyers to perceive hints regarding their potential bids. So we got a mill. I know time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win the stone. Okay, so she's just gonna bid high and bid once. Foreign merchants relieved me and my stock a few past moons, and they did. 1,400,000. So he has more than us. 1,500,000. Also 1.5 mil, and I was forced to spend half in preparation for this expedition. So we do have more than he does. Well, it's imperative that we recover the Electro. I'm going to show you a hint too early, but you should conserve with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. Damn, wish I had more money to join in. Seems like fun. Damn, Daniel. I'm not back at it again with the white vans. We have 1,000,000 gil all told, but I'm trusting you will be need to spend all of it. So, I mean, we won't be we're not going to have a whole lot left, buddy, but she wants to bid once, he has money. So what's your offer? Oh, that's okay. So I have to bid first. The auction has begun. I bet your competitors for the auction while conserving your capital. Right then, how much will you start with? She wants to bet at once. He was gonna be our main competitor. So once she's out, and she's no longer a factor. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil. $400,000. I was hoping to keep at least half of my savings, but if you have to bid more. We'll do 6. 600,000? How is anyone meant to compete with that? One out of the running. Good, then I'll bid 700,000. Only one left now, but I don't think he'll give it up without the fight. Also, forgive me while I am... Okay, so it's 750k, so the inside I bid 800. We'll go 800. $200,000 gil to spare. Not bad, Colonel. Looks to be all of it. Stone is yours. That was a fun little sequence. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electro. Yeah, this presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. The still must have heard as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. He helped defeat the Shadow Lord. Meaning, Oxal must have been there with her, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to this electro. We should hurry back and speak with the Lance God. Excuse me, but you were speaking of the Shadow Lord just now. If there's one you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent taverns here in the Juno. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. A most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for the first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's attempt to turn y'all out and speak with the Landsguard. Go, come and meet us by Bloom Post. Man, this gal ain't even covering my teleports. At least I don't think it is, if I'm mathing right, which I might not be. Hey, Eric. You have any questions about this place or anything else in Final Deal? I should be happy to answer them. We're gonna do this another time, I think. You know what? That's gonna be content for you guys to go figure out yourselves. I don't need to read that on stream. But it is neat that they give you like 11 lore and such. And then there will be one more small thing I'll do before I end stream, but... Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Sir Realjas sells himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done, and if we take the land, if we ask the Landsguard, you may be better served exploring Toriola, familiarize yourself with the land. What to do to find yourself lost when you need it most. In honest to God's adventure! What a great idea! You're coming with me, Oxal. And don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. The one you know, though, there was a Dorado rife for danger. There's no place for the unprepared. Excuse me. I welcome the challenge. I can hardly count the number of times Vanna Leo's been visited by some world-ending calamity. No matter how dire things may have seemed, we always find a way through. Together. This will be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. Band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. An adventure is always so sentimental. Is that so terrible a thing? Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about Sir Realjas' movements, I've asked him to contact you. Alright, and And that's the Alliance raid. Quests all done. Oh, cutscene. Meanwhile, the Echo of Tulia. Soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Sarilisha? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. Fortunate for me, he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose for the echoes carefully. Or from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord should promise that Vanadia is a land of rich history. I need set up for those or but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Toral, no, the whole world to its knees. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna check the patch notes real quick just to see if there's anything else, but I'm pretty sure there's not anything else that we can really do at this point. I just saw something I'm technically not supposed to yet. Let me check the patch notes real fast, just to make sure there's no other content, but I'm pretty sure we've done everything at this point. Let's see here, patch notes. Content, so we have the story, the Alliance, I did the Peli just to show you guys. That's quest stuff. Alright, yeah, that looks like it's currently it. I'm not doing maps today. I'm not doing housing stuff right now. Yeah, that looks to be it. Actually, there is one thing I did want to check out, which technically involves me going onto a market board, but it's very small. It's very small, like it's not even like really worth being content, and it's certainly not even content, but it's something I want to check out. I saw there was a new corsage available, and I'm always a fan of these. Oh, that is actually pretty nice looking. It's a little too vibrant for what I like, but I like it. It's a pretty flower. Is there anything else that's really worth checking out? That's mahjong stuff. Fuck stuff. Yeah, I guess we're good. Alright. So in which case, I think just seeing the time, everything else that's on here, and how there's nothing really else to do at this point, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. It was fun. Once again, I'm gonna shout out the boy Sam real fast just because I should do that since we would collaborate a little bit today. I do not remember Sam and Hart. Okay. Yeah, giving a shout out to the boy Sam. Give him a shout out. You give a shout out? Of course, of course. I should have done it sooner if anything, but there you go. But anyways, I'm gonna call it. So what day it? Thank you guys very much for watching today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. If you didn't have it already, please hit the follow button. It really helps out a lot more than you guys know. If you want to find the interest support me, the stream, all the goodies, and I will say donations are going a long way right now. It does help, but again, please don't support what you don't have. Focus on your own lives first. Or if you feel like contributing to the small donation goal, hey, if we get 15 bucks, we'll play TCG Card Shop Simulator again on stream with the full version, not just the demo. But that's if you feel like it. If you want to hop into the Discord, there's a link to that for you. And don't forget to follow me on social medias and all that. It really helps me grow, especially as a small-time content creator. And that's about it for me. So thank you all very much. I'm not sure if I will stream before Friday. We'll see. It's a big maybe for me. I know I'm going to be doing a bit of Master Duel next week for the festivals, and because I didn't finish up the Duel Pass, I might make either tomorrow or Thursday a Duel or a Master Duel stream. We'll see. But we'll be doing both events coming up, and again, try and finish stuff before the pass expires. That's it for me. Thank you all very much. You guys are awesome. I will be back when I'm back. I don't know where I was going with that. Just catch you guys later. Goodbye, friends. And I don't think anybody's streaming right now. Actually, let me double check that. I don't think, yeah, none of the homies are streaming. So yeah, I'm just calling it. And plus it's 1:30. Goodbye, friends.